Good evening, everyone. And for those in America, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you guys are having a nice day today. Nice chill day. I think today, I don't really know what I want to play. I mean, I have an idea, but like there's multiple things I want to do at once. But I don't know which one to pick. But I decided to start with this one because it's pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. I thought about doing Recoin, but honestly there's no real major objective there right now. Except just keeping the streak going. And again, I do kind of want to do that, but I don't have a huge incentive because it's kind of indefinite right now to just keep going. And I kind of want a goal. And so, Rotato's kind of like the next best thing. Considering I do still have several characters to work on still. Yeah, Crash Zone is done for Danger 5. So yeah. Maybe I'll switch over to Smash. I'll maybe play some Arc Raiders. What else do I have on the list? Recoin is still on the list, but it's pretty low. I don't think I'll play Silk Song. I think that'll be a dedicated stream sometime in the near future. It actually is on my mind, so I do want to go back to it so we can finish it up. There is Mega Bonk, but I think the internal hype has kind of died down a bit. I think if I started playing it again, I'd probably get into it, but I don't have an immediate pull to play it right now. I mean, I did play a lot of it, though. But there is still a lot to do. I do kind of want to play 2XKO as well, but that game's kind of dead. So the incentive to play it is kind of low. But I do still want to practice my characters, but I don't know if that's really entertaining on stream. Maybe I'll do it anyway. I do it mostly offline. It's usually just combo repetition. And combo routes. Combo route practice and stuff like that. I've actually yet to go into an actual match. I mean, I've fought the bot, but it doesn't really count. I mean, it's still good practice, but it's not like against other people, which is the big premise of fighting games. I actually already did beat this one, but it was a good run, so I wanted to keep going. I felt like continuing the run. So I'll do that here in a second. I'm kind of just taking my time and just hanging out, so hopefully you're not in a hurry, because I'm really not in a hurry myself. And if you are, I understand. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. And then once we die here, we'll do a new run with somebody else. I'm kind of multitasking right now, so walking around's a little weird for me. Good thing we have all this dodge, though. Probably would have died already. Actually, I can take that. I think our weapon's still affected by elements because of an item that we picked up. Or that I picked up the other day. We can try to top off our crit chance. The fact that a revolver out DPSs this is crazy. It's even purple too. It's also cursed. Plus this is better for single target. I guess I'll risk it. Getting a lower quality weapon for the curse part. I'll pick this up so because it's unique. I could pick this up to try to get it out of the pool. Yeah, might as well. Ooh, we could do potato thrower. It's not even that good though. Compared to what we have. Like our build isn't really for it. You really just want an HP build for the potato thrower. Our dodge is almost maxed out, so I don't know if this will really be worth it. So I'll probably just ignore that. I'll grab this to get out of the pool as well. It probably won't even last that long, which is okay. I just wanted to wrap this one up. I didn't want to just end it. Who's that person? I don't know who that is. We'll take that, I guess. Should be topping that off. Okay, yeah. Topped off our dodge. Maybe I can try to... Yeah, I'm gonna lock this and see if we can actually get that to a curse. Because if we can get that cursed, then we can make a legendary cursed gun. Okay, the bosses are done, so we should be fine at this point. Or maybe not. We do have like really weak guns because I traded them out for curse. Or I traded the strong ones for curse versions. Oh, that works. Now, give me a second. How's your day today, Crispy? Okay. We can upgrade our crit chance. Is there anything I really want to look for in terms of stats right now? I guess we could do range damage. Yeah, all of our weapons are just range. Hey, that got cursed. That's nice, actually. And we can upgrade that. I'll just take that to get it out of the pool. Yeah, I have no idea how far this is gonna go. I'm assuming not very far because the enemies, they level up pretty fast. I guess I could go after lifesteal. Let's see if we can get that cursed. Maybe it'll help. Okay, cool. We got a cursed revolver, which is nice. Like, we got it back up to purple pretty quickly. Oh. I'm about to die. I don't even know if it's worth keeping this weapon. Nope, it is worth it. Yeah, this one's definitely worth it. It's our highest damaging weapon. So yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, curse weapons are really, really powerful. I guess I could try to curse this. Sure. Honestly, every time I click next wave, I just assume that we're gonna die that wave. Because they definitely adjusted it to where the waves after wave 20 scale very exponentially. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. They're not dying fast enough. And the game is lagging for me. I'm just gonna accept my fate. I could have ran away and stuff like that, but it was getting really laggy and it's fine. Alright, let's do a new run. Who do I want to play as? I mean, I guess we can get well-rounded out of the way. He's pretty straightforward. Sure. Not able to start with either of the weapons that I would have preferred. Like the revolver or the, I think it's like the Thieves' Dagger or something like that. I don't even know what it's called. It's the Money Dagger, essentially. I'll take trees. Okay. I'll lock this. Short bullet's actually really strong. Basically, I personally always want to go after it anytime I have a gun. I feel like there's no reason not to. I mean, I guess I can take this because it's blue. I'd rather go for harvest, though, to be honest. There it is. Scared sausage wouldn't be too bad because of the machine gun. Machine gun procs it multiple times. I'll grab a revolver. Maybe I'll switch over to Smash here. I kind of been jumping back and forth between the two. Potato and Smash. Shockingly, I actually wanted to pick up Cloud, finally. So I decided to play him online. And boy, am I bad at the game. Like, if I'm not playing Snake, I am super bad at the game. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's kind of strange, really. Like, I just feel like I have no idea what's going on. Or how to do things. I feel like I'm playing a completely different game that I just can't comprehend. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I want to start collecting curse, but I might not have a choice. Especially if I build a certain way, they just end up being collateral. So it's kind of inevitable, usually, to start building curse. I'll take the blunderbuss. One doesn't give us curse. If we get 2 or more naval weapons, then we'll start building curse. Bum, 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 bum. Oopsies. Well, I guess we're getting cursed now. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get him. I didn't even know he was up there until it was too late. Sure. Get it out of the pool. Oh, it is Thief Dagger. I kind of want to pick it up even though we're doing a weapon build. Nah, I shouldn't. I should just focus on one type of build. Ba, 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 ba. The blunderbuss isn't gonna get a whole lot of action since I'm not picking up anything. Oh, our damage is in the negative. I should probably take care of that. Hmm. I'll take that. I didn't mean to leave almost 50 behind like that. How's our weapons doing? The blood butters aren't gonna do that good because I'm not picking up items. So that's fine. That's to be expected. Looks like the revolver's doing the best. Sure, I'll take the peaceful bee. Even though it nerfs our damage a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll take it. Minigun. This thing is not that good. But I guess I'll pick it up. Sure. Maybe I should have gone after the lure. I mean, I guess it's a slightly better SMG, right? It's like an upgraded SMG. Yeah, in this game, it's pretty much just the bigger SMG. Okay, we are not doing as much damage as I want us to do. To be fair, I'm also not picking up stuff for our blunderbusses to go off, so kind of like we're fighting with 4 weapons rather than 6, unless I move around. Huh. Lifesteal might be good. Maybe it's not a better SMG. Wait a minute. That actually seems kind of worse. I mean, I guess the only benefit, like, quote-unquote benefit is that it has piercing. But, like, it's still weaker. So what's even the point? Why is this thing so bad? Like, it's so rare, but it's so bad. Like, that thing needs a it kind of needs a buff, to be honest. With how rare it is. Or you make it, or make it a lot more common, because that thing is way too rare for how, like, not that significant it is. I mean, I guess the trade-off is supposed to be the built-in piercing, but still, it's just not worth it. I don't know, man. It seems not that appealing. I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, no, that's fine. I'll just take this. I don't know what else to get, so we'll just move on. I don't feel like this run's gonna make it. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised, actually. I guess it's not as easy as I thought it'd be. You can't equip melee weapons. Modifications are reduced for HP. Alright. Let's just try this one. Maybe we'll have better luck with the Ranger. Pretty much doing the relatively same build. Sometimes it's like you can still hear Quokka. What do you mean by that? That sounds like voices in your head. I could do a Ghost Scepter. I don't know how well that kind of build would go. How's your day-to-day, Cole? I guess I'll pick this up. We do need weapons in general. I'm grabbing this, I don't know why. I don't really have a logical reason. I'm just grabbing it. He's here. Yeah, I'm here. Hopefully in a couple of weeks I can have a more solid schedule. Once things settle down for me. Vibing playing Hollow Knight. Got wings and fighting the Crystal Guardian rematch. Nice. Wings sound really nice right now. Sounds like a cozy time. How are you enjoying Hollow Knight, by the way? Can I get some harvesting? Yes, thank you. Not as rage-inducing as you thought. I think Silk Song is probably going to be more rage-inducing, if it is at all, for you. But even so, for me, like, it's not even that bad. Like, you just die a lot more, but you get into the game, you get back into the game really quickly, so... Like, I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. But going from Hollow Knight into Silk Song is definitely going to be a very starking experience. It definitely makes sense why people had complaints about it. Because when I first looked at the reviews on Steam, I thought it would be like overwhelmingly positive, but it was only really good. Which, I mean, it's still good, but I was kind of surprised, and when I looked at the negative reviews, it was like, it's a great game, it's just hard. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. People weren't happy with its difficulty, because not everybody's a sweaty gamer. I'm kind of just making a messy build. I'm not even going for specific weapons, except for just ranged weapons. I feel like they balanced out the first Hollow Knight very well. I'll take the sausage. I guess I can take some speed. Some dodge. Yeah, we'll put those two together. That's fine. Could get the dangerous. I think I'll just lock the dangerous bunny and get it next time. I'll grab those two. I'll take the range damage too. Yeah, we'll just lock those two. I'll get those next round. Those two are still worth it. Oh yeah, HP's nerfed, isn't it? Yeah, max HP's nerfed. Actually, yeah, I should probably remove the scepters now that I think about it. The scepters are nerfed, essentially, because of that modification. We will take the piercing. Could take the double-barreled shotgun and replace the, Actually, let me just take this off. I should have kept the shotgun. Just trying to see if you can what you can reasonably do. Like, you're able to defeat the broken vessel after 4 times, but you might need to do more exploring before the Guardian. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's what's nice about that game. The game allows you to kind of, like, explore and see what you can and can't do, and it's not, like, too consequential, which is really nice. It encourages you to keep exploring and figuring things out. I don't even know what I got hit by. Whoa. I completely spaced out. That's unfortunate. I don't know what you want to do with Loud. I don't really know Loud's strategy. To be honest, I really don't know what his strategy is. Like, he gets more base damage and there's more enemies. I guess Thief Dagger? I think Thief Dagger might actually be the move. I will admit, I am a little surprised it's taking me this long to complete all of them bros. But I guess it just, this game really is just that hard. And I've played it for so long, it's not as hard. But it's still very hard, of course. It makes a deathless run that much more impressive. I'm gonna need crit, that's what I'm gonna need. I guess we can use more enemies, why not? So we're always gonna lose 3 harvesting at the end of the wave. So should I even not bother with harvesting? I probably still should though. Maybe Loud prefers XP over harvesting. Maybe that's his economy. I'm looking for crit. We can take a regen, actually. Yeah, I guess we can take melee damage. Spoon. I don't really know if it's worth trying to fight off the diminishing harvest, or if I should just let it go and just ignore it, and just take the L of having to lose money every round. Ouch. Okay, I should probably play with my other hand then. It's kind of weird using my left hand to move around. I'm gonna use the new tracks. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take alien rooms so we can get some HP. Lucky ducky? I guess we can take some luck. Uh-oh. Yeah, I tried to dodge him. Let's do another one. Favor can be pretty tough. Yeah, we need to focus on elemental damage. There we go. Oops, I forgot. We only have one weapon slot. Let's take the lure. So many hits. No, come back. We lost a lot of our currency, but we got 2 chests, which don't even seem like they were really worth it. Oh gosh, this is so bad. I should not take that. Here, I'll get our dodge to the positives. I don't really know what I should prioritize here. Oh wait, I should have grabbed that bracelet for elemental damage. Might switch over to Smash here soon. We'll see. Ooh, I will take that. Oh, well, we're cursed. I mean, I guess we're still technically doing melee. Actually, I'd rather our melee be low. Because I want the damage to mostly be... Well, maybe not. Maybe I really shouldn't do it that way. I don't know, man. Sure, I'll take an injection. Why not? Coupon. Could take the Cacti Club. I don't really want it though. The guy moves so fast. Got him just in time.
Good sausage will actually be really good. Dodge and harvest. Yeah, we'll take that. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. That character looks so weird. What's that yellow stripe? Oh yeah, it's the bee. He gets those stripes and you pick up the peaceful bee. Probably get some defense of some sort, like armor and HP recovery. Yeah, we'll take some armor. We could use a little bit. Would thinking more attack speed even be worth it? Since we already have so much. I don't really know. I feel like blindfold would be worth it. I think I'm gonna lock for blindfold. Uh-oh. Like elemental. Those are all pretty good, actually. Do I want more armor or dodge? Because I want both. Dodge tech does have a cap, so maybe I should prioritize dodge just to get it out of the way. Not too sure. Crit chance. Yeah, we'll take crit chance. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't think that'll be worth it. More speed? Yeah, why not? I'll take that. %1 damage for every knockback you have. I think that'd be really good for us to try to build that. And not just because it's starting out negative. Like, I don't think knockback is good for us. I could take crit chance. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the dice. Okay, the speed actually was pretty useful. I usually like to go after harvest, but there was some use from the speed. I don't think I could have gone wrong either way, but no immediate regrets. Oh, sure. Burning enemies you kill? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take both of these, actually. Explosive Power Fist. I wonder how well the Power Fist would go. I am really curious, but I don't know if it's worth experimenting right now. Apparently it has lifesteal too, which is kind of weird. Why the Power Fist has lifesteal, I don't know. %90 chance for crit, 28% for crit, 54. Cooldown is 0.22 seconds. Cooldown for this is 0.18 seconds. But we already have an elemental build. That's kind of my concern. I feel like we're just nerfing ourselves because of how we're built right now. Because, like, our melee damage is low. We can always bring it back up, it's only -2. I just wish I could see how well the Power Fist would do. We're on level 11, we're on the second half. I think I might just want to stick with our current build. If we didn't build so deep into the elemental, I'd be more incentivized to, like, experiment with the Power Fist at this point. But we're too deep, I feel like. I feel like we are far too deep. I'll lock this in. I think focus would be pretty good. Get rid of that. I do kind of want this. I'm gonna take that. And then get some more harvesting. I am a greedy boy. Oh, that's the wisps. Okay. His eyes are all like little stars. Yeah, no, we're too deep in the elemental build for the power gloves. Does every electrical bolt proc lifesteal? I wonder. That's actually very crucial information. But I can't tell. I don't think it does. I think it's with every, like, physical direct attack that you give. What do we want here? I guess I'll just take more armor. I feel like working on melee damage isn't a bad idea at this point. I'm gonna stay away from the boss, if I can. Maybe I should stay near him, actually. Yeah, I should stay near him. Ouch. Okay, that's scary. I'm too scared to fight the boss now. Aw, darn it. I should not have done that. That's sad. Okay, let's try someone else now. Maybe the king? Soldier? Thinking maybe revolver or shotgun. I think those two are kind of good. Attack speed while standing still. Pick up range knockback. Piercing is 2. Revolver has no piercing. Knockback is 23, knockback is 30, sure. Could increase the attack. What's his default attack speed? 50%. Okay. Let's do harvesting. Give it to us. There we go. These two are actually really good. I will lock that in. Getting the sharp bullets this early on is pretty nice. Perfect. Sure. Lifesteal, I guess. While standing still? That's very applicable. Now we should probably get our damage to the positives. Double the value of picked up materials, luck, and engineering. I don't really need metal detector. Let's see. Gentle alien. I do want to keep these two locked in. I guess some luck. The purples are pretty enticing. Get rid of this, and maybe I'll pick up an SMG. Let's see how that works for us. It's a purple one too, so maybe it'll be worth it. Uh-oh. As long as I can hold my ground, I can heal pretty quickly. I guess that's kind of the conundrum. If I'm moving, it's probably because I'm taking damage. Alright, we'll see how our weapons do next round. I just like how when all the revolvers... Hey, I'll take that. When they all need to reload, I move. And then, once I stop moving, they all just fire off at the same time in bursts. Pretty entertaining. Let's actually take range damage. We do need armor, but also need range damage as well. How'd these do, by the way? Yeah, crazy enough, the SMG was the weakest. That's because the revolvers do burst damage, so that does make sense. I guess we'll throw a shotgun into the mix. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Cosmic. How you doing today? Are we having a Merry Thanksmas? Mine's pretty pretty calm, which I mean is good. So I'm thankful for that. Just trying to relax, you know. A day from the chaos that is life. How about you? You do anything today? Have lots of food and stuff? I guess we'll lock that in and we can take this. Dude, maybe I should just go back to my revolvers. I don't know, we'll still give him a chance. And I know, Cole is currently working on Hollow Knight. So they're lurking while they're playing Hollow Knight. Currently in a car, so your connection's very spotty. That's fair. Well, I hope you have a safe trip, and glad you stopped by. You gotta visit your Meemaw. That's always nice. Hope that was a good time for you. Spending time and visiting family. The old Meemaw. I don't know if Twitch is having multiple resolutions for me right now or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think it just depends on availability. She gave you more food than you needed. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That checks out. But at least you got plenty to eat. Oh, should we still need to get our damage up? The positives. We can do our attack speed as well. That's melee damage. We don't need melee damage. We can get our speed up, I guess. Nuh-uh, you. Not the Uno reverse. Oh, shoot, my Switch controller's all tangled up in my headphones. I didn't even realize that. Dang, I want to play so many games at once. I can't pick. Oh, we're not even cursed yet. Oh gosh, this is scary. Oh no! Okay, did I mess up by switching the weapons? I need to know. Yeah, I think I actually might have yeah, I probably messed up. I probably should have stuck with the revolvers. Alright, let's just try to keep with the revolvers. Not switch to the shotgun or the pistols. Or the SMGs. I'm most upset about that round because we lost the shrapnel, or the sharp bullet. Sharp bullet's like always my go-to. So getting it early on was really, really nice. I'm a little sad about losing that. Dang, nothing? Really? We'll take those two. If I switch to Smash, I don't know if I want to work on Cloud or just play Snake. I guess I'll just figure it out when I get there. Harvest? Harvest anybody? No, no harvest? Alright. Actually, Ugly Tooth might be useful. Being able to slow down the enemy is kind of nice. Especially when you're standing still. And then working on knockback would be nice too. There we go. Exactly 0 materials. $0. Okay. We're getting a lot more harvesting this time around, I feel like. I'm debating on picking up that feather. The debate's over. Oh, I guess I could have gotten the loot whistle. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, we're kind of a glass cannon right now, so I need to be careful about getting hit. We don't have any sustain. Aside from the fruits. Do I pick up the blunderbuss? I don't feel like that would be a... Yeah, maybe. Let's see how it goes. We'll experiment. Honestly, the blunderbuss probably isn't really a good weapon with them. It doesn't really make sense that much. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't think it's probably a good idea, actually. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, this is fine. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that was scary. Do I really want this? Yeah, I guess I'll take it. I don't know if I want it, but I'll take it. I could take Ritual. Imagine being a potato. A simpler life. True. Maybe I should move to Ohio. Maybe I can become a spud up there. The simple spud life. How you doing today, Soto? Oh shoot, we need more damage. Piercing would be nice, but I don't know if we're gonna get piercing. To be honest. You are what you eat? True! I do love to eat the spud. I guess I am a potato. Doing alright? How am I? Yeah, pretty much the same. I'm here. Bark bark? Is that what the sound of a potato? Is that what a potato makes? Now I kind of want a wolf potato emoji. Potatoes have bark, right? I don't know, but they got a lot of dirt on them. That's why you have to peel them. I think that's tree trunks for cinnamon. But I can see the correlation. What have you been playing lately, since you're not playing Marvel Rivals anymore? Or you're on a indefinite hiatus? Do I like sushi? Oh yeah, that's right, you're playing Path of Exile. You got your new season going on. To an extent. I'm not... Unfortunately, I didn't really grow up with a lot of fish, which sucks because it's like really good for you. I grew up in the desert, and I grew up on fast food, so you can see where that goes. But pretty much I like the Americanized sushi. So technically some of it, but not like all of it. I wish I did though. I wish my palate was more refined. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm a little nervous about all this. Especially with how that last round went. That last round did not go very well. I don't know if picking up that ghost is gonna be... Well, I might have just thrown it. Addiction? True. That's understandable. I'm addicted to multiple games right now. I don't know which ones to play. Probably once in, like, first time in ever or forever, I might switch different games mid-stream. Usually I just stick to one game. So I want to play... I do want to play Ark, but I don't think I'm going to play Ark today. I want to play 2XKO a little bit, but not, like, completely. And I kind of want to go play Smash again. And funny enough, I actually started playing Cloud last night, and I suck at the game when I'm not playing Snake, I discovered very quickly. Oh god. I don't know what to do here. I may actually die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Whenever someone says they grew up in a desert, your brain always turns the slider all the way to desert. Like the middle of... Okay, yeah. That's what I figured, like the dunes and stuff like that. No, it's a bunch of rocks and dirt and heat. Not like sand dunes. I've only been to the dunes like maybe twice in my life. Maybe 3 times. Very handful of times. Bro grew up riding a camel. Hey, there are some people that do that. The camel life. I have seen a camel. Actually, no, I did ride a camel, but it was at a zoo, so it doesn't really count. But I did see camels in the desert, like the dunes. People do it, but you're sure way less people than you assume when you hear the word desert. True, especially when they're all from America. I don't even think we have wild camels here in America, do we? I know nothing about wildlife. I grew up on a computer, so... I don't know how I want to try playing next. Modifications for HP reduced, harvesting reduced. So you're a sniper. Like you straight up want longest range possible. I guess technically you could use the hiking pole because it scales with range. It's like the equivalent of someone from Hawaii saying they grew up in the ocean. I can see that. I'm gonna immediately assume someone's from Atlantis or something. True. Could you say the same thing with Singapore? Because it's a small island, isn't it? Japan's technically huge compared to Hawaii, right? Any island, you guess? Isn't every body or every piece of land considered an island anyway? Just bigger islands. Oh wait, I'm not the soldier anymore. I can actually move around and shoot. I mean, kinda. I'm just being... well, actually. Wait, let me see if this is the right word for it. I guess facetious? It's not that serious, but I guess I can say that I'm being facetious about it. You thought the same thing? Yeah, because, like, what's the limit of considering something an island? Because the only proper definition I've heard was it has surrounding body of, like, it's surrounded by bodies of water on all sides. It's like, well, technically everything is then. There's some technical reason we don't consider it. It's probably like a square footage or something like that. Or square miles. Or kilometers. Whatever metric system, whatever system you use for measurement. I keep wanting to stop, stand still to shoot because of the soldier potato. That always happens to me. After playing the soldier potato after a while, I just want to keep stopping. Same with the druid. I think it's the druid. There's one where you want to avoid the fruits. So then after switching to a different one, I keep wanting to avoid the fruits for a little bit. I wonder what that technical reason is why we don't consider big islands not islands. We just make our own rules, honestly. Every planet is an island because it's surrounded by space. It's a space island. Oh, we're cursed. You did not find a solid answer in 1 minute, but you did learn that South America and North America are technically separated by the Panama Canal. Oh yeah, that's right, because the Panama Canal, isn't that like the most dangerous thing to cross because of just basically how lawless and wild it is out there? So they're not the same island, they're two islands? Nice. Learn something new every day. I always forget about the Panama Canal. Is it close? I'm thinking of... I don't know. I've got the internet in front of me and I'm not searching it up. It's still funny because that would always tick me off. In my old job, like, they would always have, for lack of better words, very pointless conversations with each other. Because, I mean, you know, you're bored and you're sitting in an office, so you're just gonna banter. But, like, they'll have the most in-depth arguments, and by in-depth, I mean they'll just be going at it. They're very surface-level arguments, actually. But they'll be going at it for a very long time on debating about something, like the answer to something. That literally takes only like a 2-second internet search. And there have been a handful of times where they would argue and then I just looked it up and then I just told them. A couple of times they just kind of stopped talking afterwards. So, it's just kind of funny. I'm just like, bro, like if we really actually want to know the answer, we could just look it up. But it's still kind of a wild concept that people really don't know how to look for information on their own. With how convenient information is. Yes, misinformation is a thing, but even just getting some sort of knowledge on a subject at the palm of our hands, we still don't know how to do things. Kind of like when people go into a chat forum or something like that, and they're like, hey, how do I do this? It's like, instead of asking us, you could literally just go type in that same question on a search engine, and you'll get an answer. Darien Gap, is that what it is? That's like a dangerous... Yeah, that place is like the most deadly place. You know you're desperate if you're crossing that place. For sure. Like, you are actually desperate if you're trying to cross that place. Which a lot of people are. Which is why it's such a hot spot. Bro, we didn't really want to know, we just want to banter. Yeah, that's kind of it. But my, I don't know if it's ADHD or neurodivergent brain's going like, just look it up for the answer. Or I'll sit there and I'll actually know the answer because I looked it up, and I'll just kind of like implode. But I guess I really shouldn't be ruining their fun. But I'm stuck in the middle of it, so I'm affected by it. Sometimes it's easier to ask Twitch chat. It's easier to ask, but sometimes it's not easier to get the answer. I've seen plenty of people ask questions and nobody respond to them. And just be like that. But then also I've seen the other side where people were like super helpful. So I mean, it's not like it's one way or the other. It just is. The trick is to not ask, so it's confidently be wrong and have people correct you. Oh yeah, that is true. Act like something is true, even if you know it's not, and people will be very, very quick to correct you. Even if they're wrong. That's the funny part. You don't ask people for help, you tell people what the answer is and they'll correct you. That's just how we are. Snake's grenade isn't even a good combo breaker because it damages him. True. Snake's actually low tier because he blows himself up. And then everyone tells you how much of a big dummy you are. Yeah, but you can even be right and they'll still tell you you're an idiot. Because nobody knows anything. Plus, it's the Smash community, which is super toxic. Like the people that actively represent and are actively engaged in the community, like all the famous people in the community, bro, you gotta be on something to be able to maintain that kind of sanity. Although once in a blue moon, I do see them snap, and it's like, yeah, I don't blame you. Like, I don't blame you for freaking going off on that one person. It's funny, like, not like haha funny, but more like just life funny when you see, like, entertainers, especially the live streams, because obviously you're going to get live reactions and real reactions from people, at least more real, when they just kind of snap on people in the chat, because it's like, you know how the public is, how they can be anyway. How, like, not very aware of their own actions affecting other people are. A lot of times they'll say something before they think, or they'll just say something and not think at all. Next ad? Is that even an actual command for people? Oh, whoops, I messed it up. Oh, that's what it is. I forgot about that. It's supposed to give you the timer for the ad. That's like the next time the ad's gonna show up. I made that really quick and then I forgot to actually like proofread it and edit it. And I forgot it was a thing just now, clearly. Yeah, no, there's a lot of like grammatical errors and I didn't bother changing it because I was too lazy. So that's on me. And the automatic message is something that I put in. So like it says it automatically, but I was the one that made it. And I was like, oops. So now it just looks unprofessional. Which it bothers me every time I see it, but then clearly it doesn't bother me enough to actually go fix it. Oh wait, I need to get range for this guy. This guy needs range. Small fish should probably work with him too. Oh wait, I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have just done that. Being divisive is funny. Having strong opinions attracts views. I mean, yeah, for sure. Especially when you have the most controversial opinion that nobody wants to say. Even if it's not even a true, valid opinion, it just makes noise. And it stirs up controversy. That's why negative news, things that cause the most emotional reaction from people is what draws attention. When your goal is to get it, you know, is to get people's attention, you're gonna be doing stuff like that. I mean, that's all, nothing new. Just look at sources of entertainment or media. You're about to start drama for views. The question is, could you handle that kind of content creation? Because you will be drawing in the most radical of individuals. And I don't think you have to have a certain type of built mindset and mind frame to be surrounding yourself with that type of audience. Like, you have to actually be built different. You could rage bait just fine, but you'd be exhausted. Exactly. Like, I don't know what it is, but you have to have some sort of fortitude, or just complete oblivion, mental oblivion, or be mentally oblivious. You know what I mean? To be able to endure that. Or you just, yeah, you have to like really have your head in the clouds. Hold on, what do I want to do with this guy? Okay, he doesn't want HP, he doesn't want harvesting. I hope I haven't been picking up harvesting. I wasn't paying attention. Too busy talking. So crit chance and range. That's what you want. But I think you get more crit... No, you get more damage with range. But your crit chance modifiers are increased. So we'll take that. Kind of sucks because I still get caught by people's rage baiting too. I need to constantly remind myself that it's the internet. Don't take it seriously. Because if you do, you're just gonna mentally fall apart. Baby gecko! I'll take the baby gecko. You don't need the internet to mentally fall apart? True. I'm with you on that one. That's my secret. Already always mentally falling apart. It's actually a talent of yours. I'd say I pride myself in that talent too. If I had pride. No, I'm sure I do. In just ways I don't want to have it. Oh, I should probably pick this stuff up, shouldn't I? Before the round ends. Mental breakdowns are a specialty of mine. Should I do range damage? Probably. And we'll do crit. I do not want SMG. Oh, we are cursed. I might as well take the black flag. Crystal actually might be pretty good. I'll take the crystal, because we shouldn't be taking hits. He can't equip melee weapons, right? No, that's the other guy. Oh, Soda, have you done anything today for the holiday? Forgot to ask. Just had dinner with the family? Nice. What'd you have? That might be an obvious answer, but some people have different things. I know a couple of people will have like, there'll be people that'll have fish instead, and stuff like that. We don't want that. Turkey, ham, stuffing, mac and cheese, nice. One of my favorite Thanksgiving dishes is that I would have growing up is green beans with bacon. It's a dish I've only ever eaten during Thanksgiving, and I've never really seen it anywhere else, almost ever. You don't like yams or cranberry sauce? Yeah, no, yams and cranberry are disgusting to me. I do not like those either. Like, I can't comprehend, like, that red jiggly stuff in the can. So bizarre to me. Thanksgiving's a holiday you would usually visit for, but you live there now, so you're already here. Nice. Hey, less travel for you, right? Your cranberry sauce is homemade. Maybe it's different homemade. I mean, I don't really care for, like, cranberry sauce anyway. I'm very picky with foods. Traveling out of Chicago in the winter is miserable. I actually did visit Chicago during, like, the winter time. So I could see that. That place is, like, really dense. It's like a miniature New York City. That's how I saw it. It's very gray, too. It's a very gray place. Like, weirdly gray. Like, I feel like I'm in an anti-Dr. Seuss book or something. Or, like, the city where the Pixel Fairies would live when I visited there. Chicago is void of color. Yeah, it's really weird how void of color it is. Christmas travel sounds awful. Yeah, it does sound pretty awful. Yeah, Thanksgiving is still pretty busy, but traveling on Thanksgiving is definitely better than... not as intense as traveling on Christmas. You're also really dense. That's funny. I'm pretty dense too, at times. Your family usually tries to eat out for Thanksgiving? I've actually done that a handful of times myself. Where would you guys usually go to eat? There are some places that are open. Shockingly, the grocery store was actually open earlier today for me, so I went there to grab some stuff for myself. I went at a good time because when I went, they were closing in 20 minutes. I was like, oh, did not realize you guys were closing. But I mean, it also made sense. I was just surprised to see them open, so I took advantage of it. Oh, hey, Ricaro. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, dude. How's your Thanksgiving? Buffet, KFC or Popeyes. The classic American options. It's usually the Chinese buffets that are open too, aren't they? Because they're the ones that don't really celebrate Thanksgiving as much. I mean, actually, honestly, is there really any other buffets? Aside from, like, Chinese buffets and Golden Corrals? Aside from those two, there's not really a buffet of anything else. Now that I think about it, it's not like there's a Mexican buffet. At least that I've heard of. Definitely haven't heard of, like, a Canadian buffet. It was pretty good? Nice. What'd you do? What'd you eat? I guess if I was really desperate, I could just go to KFC. We'll get some luck, I guess, since it's a red. I don't need that because of the explosive stuff. I don't really need the explosives. Yote has entered the chat. Or Yote. Community support. Yeah, I'll take the community support. This will be good. Grenade launcher? Do I want the nade launcher? I'm curious. Let's see how it works. We'll save up for it. Time at your mom's and dad's. Going back and forth. Had a lot of the standard Thanksgiving foods. Nice. Did you have any unique Thanksgiving foods? No! I did not see that dot to the last second. That made me sad. That was actually going really well, too. I'll try it again. That was actually going very, very well. I could have the hiking pole and just have him run around. Nah, let's just do the crossbow. Gluten-free cookies that were really good. Nice. It's not every day you get good cookies that are gluten-free. They added pausing, so it's nice to be able to tab out of the and type in chat without risking dying or having to run all the way back to safety. That actually is very nice. Especially when it's a game where you're primarily doing solo runs, not being able to pause is kind of weird. And the fact that it took them this long to add it is a little weird too, but hey, at least you got that feature. So you take the wins where you can get them, right? You think the lack of pausing was a conscious decision? Oh, of course. No, like, pausing is such a standard feature, not adding it for so long for having your game released, they clearly did it deliberately. My question is why, though? Like, thinking about the game in terms of a design aspect, like, is there exploits for it? If you do pauses and stuff like that? Or is it that they just wanted to keep the players engaged? Like, I'm wondering what their decision was for it. There are kind of exploits, to be fair. That's what I figured. Usually it's because games like that will have some sort of exploit. More like tricks, but it might be a server thing. Oh, when you play a PoE, you're constantly connected to the server, aren't you? Since the instances are technically a multiplayer zone. Okay. So yeah, that does actually make sense. If you're constantly connected to the internet, even if you're playing solo-ish, that does make sense. There are definitely some like weird stuff when it comes to multiplayer servers, and even if you're playing by yourself, you can only pause if you're alone in it. Wait, so did they add feature? You're not a programmer though, so you don't know. Programming is such a weird... It's just weird. It's practically black magic. I actually have some like intro to programming knowledge. Like even simple programming, you'll get some weird results. So I can only imagine something as complex as a video game, networking, constantly client-server feed communication, exploits. That's why exploits are so like common. Yeah, because a game like that, especially because it has such a huge economy, like it makes sense because you want everything on the server side. Because if you could just disconnect from the server and then just force your program to roll like the best items, and then you go back to the server and inflate the economy, like there's so many little niche weird things that you can do. And obviously not everybody's gonna be able to do it, but only one person needs to be able to do it to break the whole system. It's a very delicate balance. I don't even know what I'm going for here. Oh, excuse me. So tired. programmer? No, I'm a pro gamer. Maybe they just hate us. I don't think it's about hating your players. Yes, very eepy sleepy. I didn't even do anything today. Oh my gosh, I need more weapons. I don't have enough weapons. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough for another gun. I might actually die. Might just need to redo this. Ow. This is not good. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe I'll switch games. I guess we'll do medical gun, see how that works. Alright, what does the doctor want? I need to look at his stats again. So he just wants medical weapons. So he can regen. His attack speed is bad. But I mean, like, you can still add to it. But armor is not really where he's gonna get his stuff. So what's probably gonna happen is we're probably gonna want HP and regen. I'm assuming. And then anything medical, essentially. I'm gonna specifically go for medical range weapon, though. These are lifesteal, right? Yeah, they have lifesteal on them. There's regen, but I'm gonna try to go for harvesting. I can't find it, so I'll grab HP. I don't want to roll too much. Penguin will be good. Penguin literally is applicable to our guy here. There we go. Harvest. We'll take the regen. Sure. We'll take Ugly Tooth. The penguin hat looks like hair. So he looks like a doctor with hair now. Oh, we're cursed. We are now a cursed doctor. Do I just keep upping our regen? I don't think it's really necessary, but I'm doing it. I will take dodge. Coral, medical gun. We want more monsters. That'll be it. It does, yeah, it really does. It's kind of funny. And now he's got a weird nose. Now he's a doctor with a weird nose and hair. Where's the nose from? Oh, it's from the elephant. I forgot about that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I guess we can take the alien eyes. We will probably work on, or like, focus on max HP. Bum, 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 bum. I could do barricade. I don't really move a whole lot. That's okay. Okay, he was a four eyes doctor, but now he's four eyes in a different way. With actually four eyes. Bum, 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 bum. Another gun? Sure, I'll take that. I feel like the doctor's gonna be pretty straightforward. Hopefully, shouldn't require too much. Too much thought in terms of his build. No, I didn't get everything. I love the scared sausage. It just looks so hilarious. Every time I see it. We lose our regen? I don't like that. I don't like that we lose our regen. Hang on, I'll let you be right back. Give me a sec. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Where were we? I missed you guys too, Soto. But it's okay. We can keep playing now. And I really am tired today. What do we want for a guy here? I don't think anything here really directly. Oh yeah, armor's nerfed. So I'll probably avoid that. I guess we'll take luck. We don't have any luck right now. Go to sleep? I mean, I will later. I'm not gonna go right now. Now is not exactly the best time. It's like late enough in the day to be sleepy, but too early still to go to sleep. If I went to sleep now, I'd probably wake up at like 3 a.m. I think it's because I'm just more exhausted. I think that's kind of a better word for it. I'm not like falling asleep, sleep deprived. It's more like I'm just... I don't know, like there's a different type of sleep versus exhaustion. I think it's more of just exhaustion. Sleep's not necessary. Sleep is for the weak. Words to live by. Who even needs sleep? You can't grind XP when you're asleep. True. That XP isn't gonna grind itself. Oh, that's unfortunate, Cole. I'm sorry about that. That is not fun. It must be something very specific for you having to wake up at 3 a.m. I mean, come on, who even eats a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.? I could use some Pierce. I want to get that loot alien, but I can't reach him. Okay, we actually got him. Shockingly. W reference. As long as you guys got the reference, the win in my book. I guess I could take this for the knockback. I don't really want that. Do you have harvesting? Yeah, that was the previous. That's the hunter. Hunter doesn't have harvesting. I guess I could get this for the XP and the knockback. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's actually kind of like a cross between a handful of them. I've actually got a Slowpoke plushie like right behind me. I would say Slowpoke. I've actually got a Gengar picture right there that I'm looking at. Psyduck. Who else? I like Mew. He's actually another one of my top Pokemon. Weirdly enough, I don't really think about him too much, but I do like Jirachi. Like, I don't know much about the character, but I remember when it first came out and I saw him, I was like, oh, I kind of like this one. I actually do like Snorlax, but he's not like really up there. I do kind of like Blastoids, but he's kind of like on the lower end. Same with Gyarados, he's on the lower end. Ditto, he's up there. Ditto's another one that I like as well. I like all the like sleepy, mysterious, and like confused Pokemon. Good choices. I think they're good choices. Although I may be a little biased. It's for shopping? Oh, is it like Black Friday stuff? I forgot. Black Friday is like the day after Thanksgiving. Black Friday is like practically irrelevant nowadays. If I feel like it's not even really good deals if you look at it. But that's a whole other rant. Hey, sharp bullet. We actually really needed that. We could still use the piggy bank. If we get more than 85, then it's technically a net plus. What about you, Soda? What Pokemons do you like? Oh, when I was a kid, I also used to like Scyther. Is that what his name is? I already forgot. I kind of like Cyndaquil. I'd say he's significant to mention. Like, he's an honorable mention, I guess I could say. I think that makes more sense. Chikorita's actually an honorable mention for me too. Oh, actually, Suicune is another one. But I think Suicune's probably more biased for me because of nostalgia. Because I got Pokemon Crystal, and that was like a significant one for me. Man, we still don't have the damage I need. Zigzagoon. You have a lot of honorable mentions. Isn't that like the ferret one? No, he's not the ferret one, but he's very fluffy. Yeah, I said ferret, but this is what I was imagining was the Zigzagoon. Ew, little Wurmple. Why Zigzagoon is the most overpowered Pokemon in Ruby? That was a Reddit post that came up when I looked up Zigzagoon. We do not need to be fist fighting over the new Barbie on Black Friday. Says you. They about to catch these hands if I don't catch that Barbie doll. Just saying. Charizard, yeah, he's a classic. Growlithe, I actually do like Growlithe as well. Zangoose, Delibird, Urshifu. Yeah, Urshifu. I like your list. Like, it's a very unique list. Like, I don't hear anyone talk about Zangoose or Delibird. Incineroar. Incineroar is a pretty good one that's up there. Your Pokemon tier list is very furry coded. Hey, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was thinking it. You said that yourself. You exposed yourself. Oh, I should probably get my damage percent up. That's probably what's, like, hurting us, actually. Can I get a damage? There we go. That should actually help a little bit. Also, getting our range up into the positives is probably a good idea. There we go. That should help a little bit. You filled out a chart one time, you need to find it? If you do, by all means, post it. I'll take a look at it. What other things do I want here? I guess I could just pick up HP. I'll take the lumberjack. That's fine. We'll take the bait. I guess I'll take another bait. I might die because of that. Wait, I could take Etsy's couch. I could lower our speed. I'm gonna try this. I may throw the game, but I really want to see if that'll work. I'm very curious at this point. Did you post in Discord? Yeah, you can send it to me directly, or if you want to post it and share it. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Actually, never mind. We're good. For now. As long as I keep hobbling away from the crowd. Skunk Tank? Isn't that one of the newer ones, like from Sword and Shield? Hashtag Pokemon. Using the Discord? Nice, alright. You were getting tired halfway through, so you started memeing a little bit, take it with a grain of salt. That's fair. I feel like favorites lists are always subject to change. Our HP is fluctuating tremendously. The mac and cheese Pokemon and Pringles guy are not actually in your perfect team, but it was funny at the time. Yeah, let me pull it up so I know what you're talking about. I'm curious now. Oh, I have to update Discord. I actually haven't been on it in a while. I'm not like actively on it. Honestly, the only reason I have a Discord server is because people kept asking for it. If that wasn't the case, I probably wouldn't actually have had one. A cursed mirror. Oh, I'll take the wisdom as well. That'll be nice. Get this Fortnite ad out of my face, please. Okay, Pocket Monsters. That's a big tier list. Oh yeah, I like the little owl guy too. He's an honorable mention. I also like Celebi. You like the big fluffy Eevee Gigantamax? That's fair. You like the fighting types? Favorite Pokeball? What's my favorite Pokeball? I think it's the fishing ball. I think it's the netball, maybe? I think I like the design of that one. I can't remember which one I liked. I do actually kind of like the Master Ball. I feel like that's a little basic, though. Oh yeah, Dragonite. I like Dragonite as well. Dragonite's a really good one. Articuno. Like, a lot of these I do like. Like, you got a good list here. Even the ones that aren't, like, for me personally, I still think are really good. Feel is a classic. Feel is adorable. Oh yeah, Wobbuffet's actually another one that's like an honorable mention for me as well. I always like the quirky, like, personality ones. I feel like Psyduck and Wobbuffet are kind of in the same ballpark in terms of, like, quirky personalities. Oh, and Missing Number. Missing No. Even though it's not a real Pokemon, but it is. That was filled out at the point where you were just like, pick something, get this over with. Dang. It was a hard commitment and you were just kind of over it. Feel and Yamper. I could see that. Do we count Missing No? It's in the game, so I say yes. I'm counting it. It's canon in my book. Just like it's canon to find Mew under the truck. Actually, no, but that's still funny. I just wanted to mention it. You don't even know past Gen 6, you just went by aesthetic. Hey, that's further than me. After Gen 2, I don't know any of them. I remember for a short period of time, there'd be like a handful of Pokemon that I thought were like Gen 2 or 3. Nope, they were just Gen 1. So like 99% of my brain is Gen 1. I guess like 95 maybe. Maybe 90. Because I did kind of get back into the Pokemon a little bit, but I still don't know their names for the most part. My brain is mostly Gen 1. Like, even I played Gen 2 and still most of Gen 2 I don't even really know off the top of my head. So like, when it comes to Pokemon, I'm a super boomer. Okay, sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. You just like cute Pokemon? There are a lot of cute Pokemon, and honestly, that is valid. Oh, another one that's it's like above honorable mentions, but not like, actually kind of is top. When I was a kid, it was very much top. I like Chansey as well. I totally forgot about Chansey, but I really like Chansey. Do I want to get double missile? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll get double missile. We'll take the mushroom too. You should make a Pokesana. Do it. Why not? I kind of want to make like a list of Pokemon that I like. Like, I feel like 90% of it is going to be just aesthetics though. Because I only know first gen. I do also like the legendary doggos from Sword and Shield. And the legendary motorcycle dragons. They're kind of silly, but I still like them. I do kind of like Mewtwo, but I like Mew much more than I like Mewtwo, to be honest. I feel like he's kind of like closer to honorable mentions, maybe like in the lower end of honorable mentions. Mewtwo is evil. Mewtwo's just edgy and angry. Like most nerds. Is lifesteal really applicable here? I don't know. Oh, we're on wave 14? I don't know if the crown would be worth it. Oh wait, don't we have the, we do have a piggy bank. Oh, I should probably not spend all our money for the piggy bank. I forgot that we had it, so I was spending all of our money. I would have been more, like, more reserve on spending. I'm glad we can actually outwalk the boss. Because it would not have been a good thing if we could not. Ouch. I would not be surprised if we died, though, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't really know how you get damage for this guy. I haven't played the Doctor in so long, I don't really know how to build him. I I don't know if it's a really good idea to take the salt water, to be honest. Do I just need more range? I probably just need to get a bunch of range at this point. Just focus on our DPS. Oh, we'll take the ferry. The ferry is actually be really significant for us. We do need to keep decreasing our speed, though. Bum, bum, bum. Having ricochet bullets would be really helpful. But that's a super rare item, so the odds of us getting that is pretty low. I will do range damage. Get some more DPS in here. Statue will be good. It'll really help the build. How's our dodge? Our dodge is very low. Bum, ba-na, bum, bum. Gonna shower. Sounds good. Actually, I am hydrating. I got my water right here. And I just got up. Have a good shower. So many cursed monsters. Oh god. I got destroyed. Showering in 2025? Who even does that? Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't know if I want to play another Brotato or if I want to move on to a different game. I do kind of want to do some combo training in 2xKO before switching to Smash. See if there's another spud that speaks to me. Boot up Among Us. You need friends for Among Us. I don't have friends. JK. I figured you were. You're a friend? I mean, that's true. Among Us 1v1? You're the imposter. No, you. Who knew it was me all along? It's the perfect crime. Maybe it was me getting gaslit that you're the imposter. That's crazy. When you roll a nat 20 in charisma and convince somebody that they're the villain. Yeah, instead of 1v1ing in Call of Duty, 1v1 me in Among Us. Oh no, I forgot to get the tree. Oh well. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck is happening? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's strange. Okay, we do want some damage. I'm gonna lock that and save that for next round, so that way we can have some of our money get some interest. Okay. More harvesting. Melee. We should be going for crit. I will take that. Saber is kind of spooky. I feel like to be super successful with him, I kind of have to build him like a glass cannon. So like he can work, but he can also just flop over instantly. No, we seem to be doing okay so far. This will actually be really useful. Padding is super relevant for the saber. Oh gosh. I do need some sort of sustain, though. I just came to realize that. Oh gosh, I may not actually be able to get this guy. No, I got greedy and I killed myself. Let's try that again. Dang, that really sucks. That was actually really good. I just needed some sort of sustain. There we go. I'll lock that for now. Oh, excuse me. No, I missed the tree. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Oh gosh. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I'm gonna keep being frugal. No! Darn. I really wanted him. We'll take some HP, actually. I'm just gonna move on. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, pretty decent. We'll pick up lifesteal just so we have something for health. Oh gosh, that was spooky. I was too scared to say anything. Do I do blood donation? I feel like this is a trap right now because we do not have the means of keeping ourselves alive, to be honest. I'm gonna go for it. the greed. Oh, maybe I should have made a legendary dagger instead. Oh well. I don't know if we'll be able to get this guy here. Okay, miraculously we did, but I don't know if we'll be able to survive. Oh, that sucks. We actually could have, I just accidentally got hit. Darn. I might want to try him again, but let me look at everyone else first. I'm gonna try the saver again. Oh no, wait, I actually need crit chance. That's awkward. He was little horns. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna be as frugal as possible, while still like maintaining decent upgrades. Like the first thing for sure is to try to get 6 daggers in our hands. Oops, got too close. Get all the little guys. Crit chance would have been a good idea. I'm gonna grab some lifesteal. I couldn't really risk going after the loot alien. I'll take those two. I feel like those will be worth it. Lurk o'clock. Sounds good, Soto. Appreciate you lurking and hanging out. Always nice to see you visit. Have fun with your, with Poe. Is actually a little dangerous. Things are getting a little spooky. I must admit. Ah, shoot, that's not good. I'm a little nervous. Okay, I gotta figure something out here. Some armor will help. Melee damage would be nice too. Do I give ourselves a legendary dagger? %80 chance. Sure. What's its crit chance? 62? Okay. I think this is probably... Yeah, we'll do that. I need to be careful with touching these guys. I think we're supposed to wait till he gets bigger, but if he gets bigger, he also gets harder to kill. So it's kind of like a catch-22. Especially as the Saber, it's really hard to go after him because more monsters pop up as the wave goes on. So I might as well just play it safe and get the small loot. Lifesteal could help. A grenade launcher? I'm gonna lock the rabbit, but I won't take this. I don't need the reroll right now. I'd rather use that money to invest. Padding would be perfect at this point. Okay. Good timing on that ending. I most likely will not be sitting still, if I'm being real. Tentacle actually is very applicable here. I'll also get Alien Worm for healing. I think we should be okay. Should be able to kind of survive a couple of the next few rounds without spending much. Excuse me. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we'll take more melee damage, I guess. Harvesting. Regen could be nice. A horde will appear on wave 11. Not getting a whole lot here to work with. I'll just take those two. I don't know if they're worth it. But I need something to at least help me with this wave. Oh gosh, the sharks keep tackling me. Ah, gosh dang it. We were actually doing really good, but I just kept getting nicked by the sharks. And that's actually kind of a bummer. That was a good run. Hmm. Should I just do a screwdriver? No, we'll do the plank. Oh, I should have gone for harvest. I wasn't thinking. Okay, elemental. Yeah, we need elemental damage. And anything related to explosives. We'll get more harvest. I'm gonna focus on that. We'll grab this because it's blue. They don't have to reroll. Damage percent is negative 100? It's because our explosives is where we get our damage, that's why. That makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. What do I want here? I guess we'll try to get like base stats into the green. Actually, I want harvesting still, because we're like in the very beginning of the game. If I can get it. There we go. Maybe I should have gone for luck instead. Bum 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 bum. Huh. I don't think the flamethrower is not gonna be good. I don't even know why I was considering it. I think it's because of the elemental. But we have minus 100% damage, so it's not gonna be very effective. Or at least we won't be able to scale it very well. Hey, we can take that. We'll take that too. We could take a screwdriver. Let's see how the screwdriver does. I'm curious. I like how you can step on your own mines, but they don't blow you up. Like you can trigger them, but they don't hurt you. Hmm. No, I think we should get rid of it. I don't think it's a good call. Because we're not focusing on engineering, we're focusing on elemental. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I think if we did the engineering route, it would make more sense, but yeah, we're not. The only reason why engineering is even a little bit relevant is because it increases our planks damage. But primarily our stuff is going to go through elements, because our element's going to increase our explosion size. And then element can also increase the damage for this one. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, perfect. Snowballs are really good. I want the potato thrower. I do not want this. You can get rid of that. Oh shoot, I messed up. Let's run around. More speed. We are speed. With his crazy eyeballs. Materials dropped. Okay. I think we actually want speed more. Anything and everything speed related. Like to go up. Darn, couldn't get him. No more speed? Okay. Sure. Just what I needed as a hiker. Particle accelerator. Dodge and harvest. We could do that. Sure. I do not want this. You can get rid of that. I guess it's unique. I could just grab it instead. It's alright. I don't think I've ever really used all my bands before in a round. And if I have, it was like maybe once or twice, rarely. Darn. Sure, more harvesting. We don't have to re-roll. I can't get to this guy. Ouch. Got him. I knew he was low on HP, just didn't know how low. Darn, so close. Oh well. More speed. I'll lock that for the speed. If we can get a power generator, that'd be huge. I should probably get some sort of damage, right? Or maybe just more speed. Every 40, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take those. Slowly getting faster. There we go. We could do the treasure map. Recycle that. More speed. Yeah, we can do melee damage. That'll be useful. Some regen will be nice as well. More speed when you take damage? Sure. Why not? I get to walk even faster? Nice. Little scary. I think some armor would hurt. Pick the whistle. I don't know about the ghost. Can take the cute monkey. I don't think I want the snail. I feel like the snail might do more harm than good. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. I guess some lifesteal. More speed. I think I'll take these two. The wheat and the cauldron. Oh gosh. I want to defeat the boss, but keep running into enemies. I don't think I'm going to defeat the boss. Yeah, that was too risky to try to do anything else. Except survive. That's it. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Hmm. We also want range too. I kind of forgot about that. Let's see how big he grows too. Does he get any bigger after that? Doesn't look like it. Oh boy. Corky, hey! How's it going? How are you doing today? How was your day? Negative attack speed? That's not good. Half lurking through festivities. Nice. Still doing stuff. I always appreciate you hanging out. But you take care of yourself and enjoy your festivities. I'd say mine was pretty calm for the most part. So I'm thankful for that. Calm is always nice. I agree. I'm always down for calm. No! I ran into him. That makes me sad. I might switch games here. I'm thinking about it. Let's try sick, I guess. Yeah, he wants lifesteal. So we have 90% lifesteal, it looks like. Bum, bum, bum. Steal all the life. I think the saber-tooth weapon would actually be pretty good for this guy too. Yeah, Sabertooth. Let's see. Actually, yeah, it'd probably be better. Yes, in fact, we're gonna take that instead. And I think next round we're going to sell all of our scissors and try to get just Sabertooths. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I want the gentle alien, but not right now. Yeah, I wanted some weapons first. Let's see. More lifesteal. That is the build, essentially, is lifesteal. Yeah, just lifesteal gives us more damage. Okay, understood. No items for us. Hmm. I'm always debating. Fresh meat is definitely going to be an item we actively seek. We don't need that. Ooh, purple lifesteal. Sure, more melee damage. There we go. We got our all 6 weapons at least. Yeah, that should help us. Is this an auto shooter like Vampire Survivors? Technically you can shoot manually, but you can also toggle it to where it shoots on its own. This came out before Vampire Survivors, and in my opinion, it's better. But yeah, like you can manually shoot if you want to, but I just have it set to auto shoot. But yeah, it's got a similar premise to Vampire Survivors, where you fight. But the thing is that Vampire Survivors does like 20 minutes, and that's like one wave, and you get XP, and that's when you level up. This game, it's more wave based, so you'll have like on average 60-second waves, and then each wave you level up. Or in each wave you go to a shop to purchase stuff, but your character also levels up. But on the surface level, yeah, it's vaguely in the same ballpark. Excuse me. Could do scared sausage. Actually, that might not be a good idea. Doesn't really benefit us directly. Okay, we'll take the mouse, because we need that lifesteal. That sounds kind of better. It actually is. I feel like this game is actually a lot better. It's a lot more refined, but I mean, like, nothing to bag on Vampire Survivors. Like, Vampire Survivors was still a really good and successful project in itself. This game's a little bit more, I don't know, I guess, I don't know, it feels more complete. Like I said, this game is older, so there's a lot more updates to it. There's a lot more polish to it as well. Vampire Survivors is simpler. I think that's kind of what it is. Like, not in a bad way, it's a little bit more, like, not as in-depth. So it makes it kind of it makes it a different game. I guess we can start getting other stats like dodge and attack speed. Max HP is capped. I do not want to cap our HP, so I'm going to get rid of that. We will take these two, and we will take the sharp tooth. Free refresh. I'm actually going to lock this, just so we can use our piggy bank to get some interest. And actually, I haven't even played Vampire Survivors since the developer started updating it. I basically played the original release, but then since it got so big, he decided to like add stuff later on, but I wasn't playing it anymore. I just kind of jumped on the hype train and then just fell off of it. I wouldn't mind going back to it. It's nothing that's really just drawing me in to prioritize it, you know? Okay, we're not getting anything, so I'll just save our money. Let's see. Get some dodge. I guess we can start building up our dodge a bit. We can take those two as well. I'm gonna save this. I'll buy it next time. I'm scared to go near the boss because of the bullets. I might wait till he mutates? If I can even survive that long. Actually, I just need to survive at this point. I don't think we're killing the boss. Unlucky. Well, that was scary. We'll take some more speed so we can run around. Yeah, I guess I'll take the peacock. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought we'd be able to tank it. Oh yeah, we had peacock, so I took more damage. Do I do one more run with someone? What have I not done that I'm interested in? I don't think I've had a successful run this time, sadly. I could try the dwarf again. Let me try the dwarf. Not again. Online anyway. Techno Mage can be a little bit tough. How do I want to build this guy? Wood engineering when killing at least 6 enemies with a direct weapon hit. Melee damage for every permanent engineering you have. And no dodge, well, like nerfed dodge. Slow attack speed and speed modifications are reduced. So I don't really want to work. No ranged and no speed attack speed modifications. Sure. I want to get turrets without getting the tools. If I can. Okay, not bad. got a few stat ups. We'll get some armor too. He's definitely gonna need armor. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what I want to do here. I might need to get some speed, that way I can height properly and try to group them up. Yeah, attack speed is going to be kind of useless. Not useless, but nerfed. Could always add to dodge, technically. I'd rather keep harvesting, since we're in the beginning of the game. Or we'll take some bonus dodge. They're not giving us the weapon I want. Nope. I mean, we could take melee damage, but I don't want to lock in just for that. Okay, we're doing good on getting our stats, which is nice. Let me build up our speed. Oh shoot! Ah, crud, I needed that turret. That's actually what we're going for, but they're so uncommon. I kind of threw there a little bit. I'll get rid of you guys. Oh gosh, they're moving so fast, it's kind of scary. I'll just recycle that. I could use it, but I don't need it, so... I need to look out for turrets. I guess I could do engineering as well. See if we can get something with the mirror. I wonder if the mirror can work on turrets. That way we get 2 turrets for 1. Luck would probably be also a good thing to go into, since a lot of the stuff is going to be blue, like our mace here. Ouch. Okay. Time to run away for a little bit. Darn. One more hit would have been nice. Yeah, more armor. Let's just pick this up and see if we can roll something intriguing or enticing. This could be something. Yeah, why not, I guess. That should probably get our crit up then. Ouchies. Oh, I'm dead. That sucks. We got a lot of stats, didn't we? Yeah, we got 44 stats gained. That's huge. I think we wouldn't have died if I actually picked up that turret that I needed. Oh wait, I should probably save these. We got one, I guess. Here we go, turret. That's something. Another turret. Does this affect... I think this affects our turrets, so I'm gonna pick up the sharp bullet. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, a mace. Another mace. Although we'll probably just combine it so we have one mace. Because the, we only get the stat if it's one weapon doing 6 kills at once. Hey, Linux. How are you? How's your Thanksgiving? Yeah, we'll take this. We can't take the engineering, so we'll just combine these two for now. Could take the dodge. That's okay. Okay is peaceful. Yes. I concur. Mine was pretty much the same. It's just a normal calm day. I'm hanging in there. I'm here. I'm glad I'm here too. Oh shoot, I missed one. What do I want? I'll take the harvesting. I could take the armor, but let me take the damage to put us in the positive. We'll take those, and that'll be it for this one. You do anything special today, or was it just a day to relax and not do anything? Darn. There we go. Didn't have to close tonight at work since the store closed at 3. Yeah, with the grocery store next to me, they closed at 4. Which was lucky for me, because I went to go grab something to eat, forgetting today was Thanksgiving. And they happened to be open right when I was out. They were actually closing in 30 minutes when I got there, so it was very fortunate. We'll do harvesting. Gym, schoolwork, food. So a normal day. A normal grinding day. Let's see. I could take that, which I guess I will. Dang, with those, with the maces. It looks like a demon, an Oni. Seeing me stream makes it a special day for you. Oh, that's sweet. I don't feel like it's that special, but that's just me, of course. Of course I'm biased. I'm wanting to switch between different games, but I'm too lazy to change all of the... Whoopsies. That sucks. To change all of the notifications and stuff like that. That's kind of the big reason why I haven't switched games yet. Okay, let's be glutton. Let's eat a bunch of food. In celebration of today. How do I forget that it was Thanksgiving? I just don't keep a track of time. Or dates. I'm kind of just in my own little world. Have I been alright lately? I mean, I'm here. I'm hanging in there like everyone else. We'll recycle that. I ran straight into that bullet. I guess I'll take some regen. In the off chance that we can heal before picking up an item. Because the whole point of this character is to try to eat food while you're at max HP. Because he gets bonus stuff if he does. You'll take regen, it's yours. What are you gonna do with the regen? Let me get these loot aliens. There's 3 of them and I can't get a single one. That kind of sucks, actually. You'll be immortal and rule the world. That's pretty ambitious. I guess I could have re-rolled, but I just didn't. My EP, I'm very, very sleepy. Which, I mean, I slept for quite a bit, but... I mean... things have been really exhausting for me, so it kind of makes sense. What time is it for me right now? 8 o'clock. Maybe in like 3 hours I'll go to sleep. We'll see. Oh wait, we've got... I just shouldn't have bought those. We have a piggy bank, so I should be saving money. A greedy glutton, essentially. Nice. What am I thankful for? Being able to stream, having a roof over my head, food, having a place to sleep. Peace. I'm thankful for those things. Bum, 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 bum. I'll lock in the jerky. We'll get it next time. Bum, 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 bum. You get in your head, you have to remind yourself of things that you currently have that make your life better. I get that. I mean, I'm actually regularly thankful for having the things that I have. Like, it's just something that I just do out of habit, I guess. It's a habit that, like, I think I just kind of developed on my own. Nothing really particular like caused me to make it, I don't think. Actually, I don't know. Actually, probably. Probably to keep myself humble. But in like a more probably self-destructive and toxic manner about going about it. Yeah, I'll even be thankful, like, for having, like, a warm shower and stuff like that. Like, I'll be taking a shower, I'm just like, man, I'm just thankful that I have this. Especially when you're out and about and you see people on the streets with, like, cardboard signs and stuff like that. Bum, bum. So yeah, the fact that I can even do this is nice. I'm not gonna risk picking that up. What else happens here? We get 50 luck. Explosive damage when with consumables. 100% chance to explode. So we just need melee damage is what we need. Okay, it's melee damage. I didn't realize the item prices were increased too. That makes a lot of sense. So I was like, why can't we buy as much as I'm used to buying? Felt like I could always buy less, and that makes sense. Alright, I think after this run with our glutton here, I'm gonna switch to 2x KO and do some combo practice, and then maybe switch to smash. I might try Cloud out again. I just picked him up yesterday. I'm so bad with him. Like, if I'm not playing Snake, I'm so bad at that game. But we'll see. I'll probably play Snake, and then maybe if I really feel up to it, I'll try Cloud and practice with him a little bit. I have to get used to his controls. I'm even debating on making a new control scheme just for Cloud, but I'm gonna try to tough it out with my control scheme for Snake. Switch to Angry Birds and maybe Temple Run. Those games are so old. That's kind of a crazy thing to think about. Those games were the early app games when apps were still brand new. Fruit Ninja. That one was another really super successful one. I feel like that one was probably actually no, Angry Birds was probably the most successful. Because I mean they ended up having like even movies come out on top of arcade games. But maybe second to that was Fruit Ninja, because Fruit Ninja was super popular. But I don't think anything compares to Flappy Birds. You went as the Angry Red Bird for 2 years in a row for Halloween. Really big fan of Angry Birds? Is it because you're angry? And you're a burb? Ooh, we'll take the garden. I could take the potato. Actually, no, the potato pillar doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. No. You're not an angry bird. You're not angry or a bird or a fan. You're all three. You're an Angry Bird fan. I don't know, typing in all caps makes it sound like you're pretty angry. And you repeating stuff that I say? That's what a parrot does, and a parrot is a bird. And red's also often usually associated with aggression, so that feels like it makes you red. So I think you are an angry red bird. I'm lying to my audience. What audience? I'm teasing. Let's see. We don't need this, so I'll just recycle it for the cash. You're not teasing? Well, of course you're angry. You're out for vengeance? That sounds pretty angry to me. Oh yeah, melee. Oh, and we have the power generator, so speed is also something we want to increase. Enemies, harvesting. Our dodge is nowhere near, so I don't think the ghost outfit would really be viable. Well, maybe. But I don't like that we lose our speed. That's fine, I guess we'll just pick these up. Might be a bad call, but it's a call I made, so now we live with it. Ouch. Yeah, I could see that. What do I want to work on here? I guess melee for our explosive damage. Now let's get rid of the white flag. We don't need that. Enemies, elemental regen, we'll ban that too. I don't need this either. I need a white flag. Probably. You make sure of it? I don't think you need to. I think I already need a white flag. Uh-oh. No! Oh, we're cursed now. Okay. Wait, can I actually kill the boss? Maybe. Not in, I don't know if we can do it in 7 seconds, though. No. But at least we survived. Some say curse, others say blessing. Well, I don't know, it says curse right there, so I think it's a curse. I don't think there's really any other interpretation for it. I'll take the cauldron. Cauldron works with the glutton. You say blessing. You also just say the opposite of things. I wonder why they give the glutton luck. Maybe because of the prices. I guess I'll take the adrenaline. Ooh, explosive damage? We can take that. I'd rather take explosive size right now, though, to be honest. Actually, dodge would be nice. Yeah, I'll take those. You do not say the opposite of things? Oh, okay. If you say so. Oh boy. Okay, that pickup range is actually kind of nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You don't say so. What do I want here? I actually didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to pick up regen. Oh well. Okay, that's it. I don't know if I should bought all those things, but I did. I don't know what I'm doing with this build. I'm just grabbing stuff, just trying to survive. It's working. Barely, but it is working. Welcome back, Cole. Hope you had a good shower. School's... I don't... Nothing to really talk about. Yeah, we can increase our attack speed. Yes and no, I do. Like, time-wise, it's almost done. Content-wise, there's still plenty to do. Coil's not really gonna do anything for us. Maybe Squid's a little bit late, but I guess we'll pick it up. I don't know if we'll be able to take on the boss. But we'll do what we can. Hey, we got him. With the last burst of, like, explosive food. You don't have much left for school either? I figured it's not. The semester's almost done. I mean, it's freaking almost December, which is crazy to think about. Difficult to clean. Start from it. Wait, bleeding from the nose. Dry and agitated nasal cavity. And they gave you some nasal spray to help. Gotcha. I knew a couple people who had something similar. So I get it. Remember when you went to school? Yeah, I don't miss, like, elementary and high school. I don't miss those days. Damage size and explosive damage? Yes, very much need explosive shells. Max health for more armor? I mean, we don't have much, but still something. Does the structure attack speed actually take into effect for the, what's it called? The gardens? I wonder if the gardens produce more based on that speed as well. I would assume so, but I don't know. Did I register yet? No, I had some issues with registration, so I haven't done that yet. I should be able to, and once, like, everyone gets back to work. Because I've got some stuff to sort out in administrations. But obviously everyone's off, so I have to wait till next week. But I've got some appointments set up, so that'll be taken care of. XP gain, melee damage, knockback. We could do rip and tear. Big arms is also still relevant. Sure, I'll say for both of these, why not? Everything from 5 to 10 years is a blur. Yeah, I only have like random screenshots of like my childhood, basically. Most of my life is actually a blur. I have like really, really bad memory. I think not to get too heavy, but I think it's just due to my like chronic disassociation. And things along those lines. So like my memory is like really, really bad. Yay, disassociation. The healthiest coping mechanism. You got a minute to college in AZ, so we'll see how that goes. Well, congratulations to her. I hope things go well. I really do. You weirdly have a good autobiographical memory, which you believe is linked to how often you ruminate about things. Funny enough, as much as I have terrible memory, I do have really good memory when it comes to ruminating about things that I'm regretful of. The irony of that, right? Well, let's see. Wait, we're actually reaching the end. I mean, we could still flop over at any second, but I think this is the furthest we've made it in a run today. So there's a chance of actually seeing a win screen for once. You also find out ways to remember things about yourself and others by connecting a time, season, and song, etc. Yep, that's I've looked up some stuff. Like I do random research on topics every once in a while, and one of them was about memory. And it was like those people that have contests about like remembering pi and stuff like that, or like secret agents, like real ones needing to remember key pieces of information at like a very abrupt time. Some of them are like, oh, you like imagine your own house, or like a house that like you're really familiar with, and then you start decorating it with things that are key components that relate to whatever it is you're trying to remember, or you create a story, and stuff like that. Actually, when I was playing Call of Duty Zombies, there was like a dozen symbols you had to remember for one of the Easter eggs, and if you were there for the stream, you could actually, like, I would literally just start saying a random story, and it was associated with all the symbols, so there's merit to it, and that's how I learned how to remember a handful of things. Or like when there's something I really want to try to remember. Like an easier one that I can give an immediate example of is like trigonometry. So in trigonometry, there's 6 major trigonomic functions called sine, cosine, tangent, cosecant, cotangent, and cotangent, and then secant. And basically, the first 3 is Syncostan. I say that as like a fictional state or city, like a person's from Syncostan. And then CSC, which is like, oh my, what was it? What's the phrase that I said? My courteous second cousin has a second cottage in Syncostan. So that's kind of like how I remember it. So that's like another example in terms of memory. Is there a way you can get potato for free? I don't know. I am not the one to be asking for that. I bought my copy of potato, so I don't know how. Sorry there, Dragon. During game, when you have to remember a code or sequence, it's when you start to panic, you have really good memory. I mean, I don't know about you, but I know that there's like certain people with like typically like some sort of neurodivergency. There's people that are really good, essentially built for crisis situations. It is stereotypically people that have some sort of neurodivergency. When they're in some sort of pressure or some sort of intense moment, that's like when they are pretty much like able to focus and buckle down and take care of things. I know I'm kind of in that category too, which is why, like, yeah, they say that procrastination is very common for people, but there's some people, like those that are neurodivergent, that literally, like, they only function off of that. Like, that's how it works. They function off the pressure of the time. Because it puts them into that pretty much like lock-in mode. There's a term for it, but I don't even know. You can focus on a crisis, but it depends on the people around you. I'm sure everyone's different. Like, it's not going to be exact for everybody. Well, that's different. I feel like it's not that people change you specifically. I think it's just certain people's just cause other emotional reactions or survival reactions that override it, if that makes sense. I don't think it's specifically a case of just people in general for you. It sounds like it's just specific people are an exception to the rule, if that makes sense. But that's just my theory, so. You function on pressure? No. Shoving your unfinished projects to do at the end of the year? Yep, that's me. Oh, I've got a project due tomorrow at 8 a.m. Let me wake up at like 4. Or not 4. Wake up at like 5 or 6 and then do it in an hour or two. A project that we had like 2 whole weeks to work on. You used to do that? Yeah. Hated your life. I still pride myself in the fact that I had a paper to do in like I think it was like my science class or something in middle school. And I think it was like 2 weeks that we had to work on it. And like we, you had to go through the whole 9 miles, the whole 9 yards of, oh, make a summary, make what is it? An outline, a rough draft, correct your rough draft, and then make the final draft. All that stuff. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I woke up like an hour or so before I had to leave for school. That same day it was due. And then I just did the final draft in one shot. And then I turned it in and I got an A. But not only did I get an A, I got an A, and my teacher also put a comment on there saying, I can tell you did a really diligent job on this. You put a lot of effort into it and like a lot of thought. You put a lot of hard work into it. So I will forever pride myself in the fact that I got that comment, and that teacher will never know the reality of how I did that assignment. Freshman year of high school was pure procrastination, and the rest of school you locked in. Nope, never changed for me. Always procrastinated. Still do it to this day. I'm doing slightly better because of the fact that I've got outside aid to help me. But I still very much do it on a regular. And to be honest, I really don't want to. Like, I actually don't want to procrastinate. But I still do. Like, it's something that I struggle with. And, like, I genuinely don't. Like, I wish I could just keep a good, consistent schedule and just take care of my stuff. Because I actually know what it feels like when you actually do stuff and you have plenty of time afterwards. Like, you get a sense of relief, and it's nice. But I can't get myself to always do that. It's something that I'm just trying to figure out and work with. I barely made it through high school. I don't even know how I did. But it's like, again, it's not the fact that I'm incompetent or anything like that. I just didn't do anything. And like, that's kind of the thing that you have to do to show that you're capable of doing something, is to actually do it. But there are times when I can actually get myself to pull something off. Like, it's decently common to hear people be impressed with my work. Or at least I just do a good enough job to make it pass and with minimal effort. Again, it's not always consistent. It's a very wild influx. So, which isn't really good when the world values consistency. You didn't know you had a project for health and research of a disease, so you quickly wrote a paper in 5 minutes and got 100? There you go. You genuinely didn't know you had an assignment? I've had stuff like that too, where I was just like, oh shoot, this was an assignment. Or, like, there's another half to the assignment that you didn't know existed. That happened to me. We don't need the recycling machine, honestly. But I guess I'll just pick it up. How much dodge do we have? Okay, we have 50. We can work with that. Okay. See, but that's different. You're like organizing your stuff. You're putting things in a particular order to get them accomplished. That's different from, hey, I've got all this time in the world, I've got nothing else to do, but I'm not going to do this assignment. You're just structuring when you're going to do certain assignments. And that's something that teachers want you to do. Really peaceful to get it off your mind. It really is. Like, when you can actually get an assignment done and have actual time in between when it's actually due, it's genuine relief. It's actually nice. Reason you procrastinate a lot of projects is weird, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, that's another common thing. Like, that's something that I hear is within, again, like, I'm not a professional, this is just something that I've come across. This isn't, it's just something I've heard in, like, neurodivergency. Because that'll happen to me, too. Like, if I don't have something in front of me, I'll genuinely forget about it. And I've heard people have the same experience, too. Like, oftentimes, even in, normal day-to-day activities, I'll have physical things in, like high traffic areas, personally high traffic areas, to remind myself that there's a thing. Like, say if I had like mail that I was given and I had to respond to it, I'd put it like on my desk in front of where I sit, so that way when I'm running around doing stuff and I forget about it, when I come back, which I know I will, it'll be right there reminding me that it needs to get done. So I'll do stuff like that. You just put it in your way so you're reminded. Used to write essays the very night it was assigned, not before it, but was due literally the same day it was given out. And it wouldn't be due for weeks. Honestly, I'd rather be like that. I'd rather just do the whole thing the moment I get it, so I can just move on with my life. I'll read your outline, sure. No, it's not the outline, it's the final paper that's due in 2 weeks. I bet your teacher was surprised. Like, no, you don't understand. This isn't the outline. This is the paper. I should probably not take a scarf at the last second. That probably would not be a good idea. You did say you can play video games without thinking about anything else. See, I wish I had that kind of mentality. Like, I would have loved to have been able to be like, hey, let's just get this over with so we can go play video games. But nope, I did things backwards. Because of course I did. I think there might have been a handful of times where I actually did do that, where I was just like, alright, we're doing all of this right now, so I can go play video games. Oh my gosh, we actually did it. We beat one. It only took me like 4.5 hours to get one brotato completed. One completed bro. I gotcha. You're a good luck charm, only took you to hop on the stream to win. You're a charm of some sort, that's for sure. First Kraken Eye? That's crazy. You feel more like a monkey's paw, if anything. Let's get the armor. Not a monkey. I think you're a monkey. You're a bird monkey. What can I say? You're kind of a contradiction, a walking contradiction. See, now that's one thing I can't do, is make up my mind. You'll never get me to make up my mind. You don't walk, you speed walk? That sounds like someone with perpetual anxiety. I don't know why this run is working so well. I don't even know what I did to set him up for all of this. What does he even have? I guess the cauldron probably helps. It's not what I did, it's that you're here? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Not even think about picking that up. I will take these two and then we'll just move on. Oh gosh, 2 sharks. What's your damage at? We've done almost 500,000 damage with his explosives. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, your explosive damage is 400%. Okay. Your damage is over 9,000. My insanity is over 9,000. Our insanity? What is this, a communist group? And I mean that in the most, like, neutral way. By, like, actual definition of what it is. Not trying to be controversial or anything. Not that deep. Just as a quick disclaimer. I guess we'll grab that. Big old panda. Sure, we'll take that. We can be communal here. Like a community soup kitchen. Increases the attack speed of your structures. Yeah, I think this actually does affect the plants, which is pretty cool. Do we have a hook? I don't think we do. Oh, we actually don't, no. Yeah, we haven't come across any of the hooks. Our dodge isn't even maxed out yet. It's almost maxed out, though. You support communism because it provides you an easy path towards dictatorship that you need. I mean, is it really that particular social system that does that? Can't you technically do that in any other social system? Or political system? Is that what they're called? I don't know. Look at all these fruits. More HP, more attack speed, more luck. I guess just HP. Why not? Okay, did you know Quokka runs his channel like a monarchy? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Actually, there's another one that reminded me. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's along the lines of the same. Or it's like similar to that. But those in those particular parties have a tendency for people to exploit the goodwill of true believers and wind up centralizing power in a way that are completely opposite of the intended goals. Wait, is that like Animal Farm? It's all coming together. I guess some systems are easier to exploit the goodwill of people than others. But to some degree, every system seems to be able to do that. But then again, that's a people thing, not so much a system thing. It's people exploiting a system. And a system just being able to, or just being imperfect from being circumvented from exploitation. And that's a whole, that gets deep into like philosophy at that point. Or fundamentalism? Is that a thing? That's the word that popped into my head, but I don't even know if I'm using that word properly. Or if it even is a real word. Linux farm? That sounds spooky. But that tracks. Do you code in Unix on the Linux farm? Sure, we'll take the black flag and the fish hook. Oh, I actually didn't need that harvest. That harvest wasn't a good pick. Melee damage? I could do that, but I don't really like the short pickup range. You code in light bright lights? I mean, technically you could. I haven't heard that in forever. It's like an early 2000s toy. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what game I'm in the mood for to start streaming. I should realistically be going through Silk Song, but like I just don't want to do that right now. I'm sure if I push myself to get into it, I'd actually like stick with it. But I don't know. I've been indecisive lately. That's honestly kind of why I'm like here playing Brotato. And like I said before, the only reason I haven't switched games even though I wanted to is just because I'm too lazy switching all of the titles and text and stuff like that in the categories. Stream me just choosing a game to stream? I mean, I guess essentially that's what's going on right now. I'm mentally trying to figure out what game to stream. Who would want the... Oh, I guess an engineer would probably want the drill. Ball Pit is not a Switch 2 exclusive, it's for both. For both what? Like for all consoles? Because I mean it's on... Or you mean on PC, because that's where I played Ball Pit. I played it on PC. Like I still want 100... Like a part of me still wants the 100% Ball Pit, part of me still wants 100% Mega Bonk. I still have some stuff to do in Arc Raiders, but I think I'm a little burnt out from it. Also, it's like, I'm kind of like dealing with a lot of anxiety, and that game gives a little bit of anxiety, and I'm not really in the mood to deal with the emotional intensity that game provides. Also, like I said, I played a bunch of it, so I'm kind of like... I've had a good fill for now. And I was gonna play the Pokemon game that came out, but I'm not really interested in playing it. And even Metroid Prime 4 is coming out, and like the whole world's been waiting practically decades for it. And I'm just kind of like meh about it right now, which is weird. Because I wanted that game since Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Because Metroid Prime 3 Corruption was my first Metroid, and I was like, dang, I can't wait for the next one. And the next one never came. So, yeah. I may die. This may be the end of the run. I don't even know what's going on. There's so much going on. There's just a mosh of monsters on the screen. Both Switches 1 and 2. Oh, okay. That's nice. I don't know why it would be a Switch 2 exclusive. I mean, I'm glad it's not, but like... It definitely wouldn't make sense. But you never know. People, like... Things are weird like that sometimes. Not weird, you're just going through a lot right now? I mean, yeah. I think I'm feeling that way with the current statues of gaming industry. Well, it's kind of crazy because there's a lot of like this quarter, like this last quarter of this year was like an amazing quarter for or like second half for video games. So many good games came out. But yeah, I think I've just been that way for a while. Like, crazy enough, Metal Gear Solid is my all-time favorite series. And even when Delta was coming out, like, my excitement for that game was barely sparked. Like, it was there, but it was very, very dull. It wasn't as, like, it would be for, like, people. Like how people were hyped for Silk Song or something like that, as an example. But I think it's also a me thing, too. I do know that a part of me has been itching for a fighting game. Specifically one for comboing. Like, I like combo-heavy fighting games. Games that are a little bit more fast-paced. Because, I mean, that's kind of the fighting game style that I not grew up, but, like, got attached to because of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That one's incredibly combo-heavy. I don't like Street Fighter because I don't like pokey ones. Like, fighting games where it's very pokey, and also frame perfect. That always frustrated me in Street Fighter. Like, that's why I really don't like Street Fighter. Out of everything when it comes to Street Fighter, the frame perfect inputs is what upsets me the most. Because it's like, I know what I want to do, but now I have to sit here and grind out understanding the frame perfect aspect of the game. And it's just like, bro, that's like, why is that fun? For me, I can't comprehend it. Like, why can't you just give me a few frames? Like, I know what I want to input. Why do I have to work on putting it in perfectly? And it'll be like a 3-hit, 4-hit combo. Like, why is the basic combo so frame perfect? People are worried about accessibility of their fighting games, but then they want frame perfect inputs from people. It doesn't make sense to me. Well, I appreciate it. You might only be tall enough to hug my knees, but still. I guess we just keep moving on with this run until we die. Not really much else to do at this point. Maybe I'll do some combo reps and do XKO and then go play Smash Bros or something. I wonder if people would come in if I played Smash. Sometimes that does happen. What time is it right now for me? I guess I've got like 2 good hours or 2 hours left. Maybe I should just go straight to Smash, I don't know. Only 2 hours till the end of the world? If only. You cook dinner now, time to lurk. Alright, good luck with your cooking. Honestly, I should probably make something for myself. It's about that time. You're full? Oh, what'd you have for dinner? Oh, we're definitely getting towards the end of the run here, I can tell. Oh, hey, Oni. How's it going? How's your day today? Lasagna, garlic bread, chicken, stuffing, and green beans. That actually sounds really good. I like garlic bread a lot. Garlic bread is very tasty. Oh my gosh, so many aliens. Oh, I didn't even get the monster. He was almost dead. You had 2 plates because you didn't eat lunch. Well, now you're stuffed. Oh shoot, I actually should have saved that. And had it cursed. It was okay, you slept most of the day? Me too. And honestly, that's an okay day for me. Oh, I'm dead. But we won. So, we're good. Yeah, give me a second. Let me go do something real quick. I'm gonna go warm something up for food. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I might switch games when I come back. Probably do a little 2x KO. Just some labbing and then probably go play Smash Bros. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. We'll have to leave here again, but like, just to go pick it back up. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Big red bird. Big red dog? There it is. You love Clifford? Clifford was such a wholesome character. Or is. But looking back on it, in the community that we're in, I look at him very sus now. Not him specifically, but the people that make him. It's kind of like when you go out in the wild and you see people's advertisements for like their businesses, and you know that they like hired an artist, and sometimes you just know, the artist behind there when you see some of those logos. You know what they are. Because only certain people can make those kind of logos. And you know. If you know, you know. You can only imagine Clifford works now? You mean like as a service dog? Oh, you dressed up as Emily and wanted your own Clifford? A lot of kids wanted their own Clifford. Oh, and the artworks. Gotcha. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally start? I started a game of Rotato without even meaning to. That's kind of funny. Hold on. Let me go. Let me put the music back on. I'm not going to be here for very long, so the music isn't going to be too repetitive for me. Okay. Let me change some of the settings here. Shoot, I forgot how. Oh, I know why it doesn't have it, because I switched the layout. There we go. What is this game called? 2XKO? Yeah, I'll probably do this for a little bit, and then I'll switch over to Smash. I guess the other ones don't really matter as much, do they? I don't think you can change them in the middle of streaming either. Yeah, you can't change it while you're live. Which, I mean, it's whatever. It doesn't even matter. There we go. I think I'm almost done with changing this stuff. I don't know if it actually took an effect, but I tried. I'm not going to try too hard. You never heard of this game? It's still in early access. If you've ever heard of League of Legends, it's essentially League of Legends fighting game. That's pretty much what it is. The Riot Games, the makers of League of Legends, has made this. I saw someone play it, and I found it mildly interesting. So I gave it a shot, and I like it. I have yet to actually fight anybody, though. I will say that. I've mostly just been, not mostly, I've been pretty much in the lab the whole time. So I'll play this for a little bit, just kind of get it out of my system. I am interested to see how this game will do when it gets fully released. Even though I don't know why they don't consider it fully released, considering the fact that they've got a battle pass system, a season, and you can buy characters and skins and levels. So, but I mean, they do them, I guess. Seems cool. It's a very cool game. And I feel like they did very well in trying to make it accessible for casual audience.
Show them how it's done.
They wait, what, Cole? Oops. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this off. Oops. About it being unfinished and having a battle pass. Oh yeah, so they have a. Well, hold on. Let me go back to the main menu. Actually, yeah, they've got like. They've got a season 0 battle pass. Like they've already got a battle pass that you can purchase. They've got stuff that you can buy. They've got a shop already. Where is it? Where's the shop? I don't even know because I don't even use it. And they have like, I would actually get this because I use Teemo, but I already had to spend money buying Teemo. Or was it War? Yeah, Teemo. I had to buy Teemo because the 2 characters I wanted to use, you have to unlock. So like you can see Vi has a lock symbol and Jinx and Blitzkrieg. So Ari, actually, yeah, Jinx, Blitzkrieg, Vi, Teemo, and Warwick are all locked characters. Everybody else is like free. This game is also free, by the way, too. But certain characters are locked, and you get 1 free character token. So I spent it on Warwick, and then I actually had to buy Teemo because he was locked to use him. Very scummy in your opinion. I mean, it is free to play, so like that's the trade-off. Is that you can play the base game for free. Like if I wanted to, I could just pick one of the base characters and then just play without any cost to me. But if you want to get more into it, yeah. But I mean, I spent $10 in this game, so I feel like I've paid $10 to play a game. So I don't know. It sucks. Like it's bittersweet, but it's a system that's not going away, clearly. And if you like the game enough, which clearly people do, they're buying the battle passes, so they're clearly invested in the game. I think what's truly, like, if we're talking about things that are actually scummy, like if I have to really pick and choose my battle, so to speak, it's gacha systems. Gacha systems are definitely, like, those are very much abused. The thing is that a gacha system can be fun, but when you have to, when you're exploiting people's time and money, that's different. You know, it's like, hey, here's a random chance of you getting fragments for a character. Or at least in here, it's like, hey, I'm giving you $10 and I know I'm actually going to get this character. But again, you can have infinite conversations in that regards. And people already have. And then at this point, it just makes me sad because nothing's really going to be done about it. Whether you're for it or against it. Alright, what was I doing? Finished cooking some mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. Now I gotta wait for it to cool down. That sounds delicious, actually. Mac and cheese and mashed potatoes. As a kid, I loved hot dogs and mac and cheese. Very American peasant food. Darn. Oops, I messed up. How do I want to do that? Do I want to do that and then roll? Or do I want to... I think I want to do that, yeah. I think that's what I want to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what I want to do, how I want to finish off this combo. The mushroom loop combo. It's also kind of tight to do. You gotta get used to the timing. Oops. I'm supposed to jump first. Oh, I was supposed to do a low. We're too high up. But I mean, that's essentially the combo. Ooh. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare had that unlock a piece of character thing, in-game currency, packs of cosmetics and stuff. There's still a grind. Yeah, like EA did that with their games when they bought PopCap. Plants vs. Zombies Mobile 2 got heavily monetized like that too. Fortunately for me, when I played that game, I played in the very beginning of Plants vs. Zombies 2 when it got released, so it didn't have nearly as much, or if at all, barely any of that stuff. But I remember like years down the line, I went back to it just to see what it was like, and gosh dang, it was monetized all over the place. It was atrocious. And I lost my old file, so like I didn't have any of my things. I had like a ton of the currency before it was like refined, and I could have bought and everything, but I lost my game data from like an old phone. Maybe that's what I want to do. But I don't know if the stun... I don't know if she'll have enough stun for me to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to just do medium? Actually, I might not be able to. Oopsies. I should be able to get Warwick in here. Let me do a different combo. Let's see. That's too late. Up. Nope. I forgot to bring out Warwick. Oh, that was an accident. Now I don't know how to do the combo anymore. I don't think I'll be able to get Warwick into a full bloodlust. Darn, can't do that. That sucks. Early days of Plants vs. Zombies 2, you think the other version you played was when they still had to unlock the worlds for a key from the boss? Not all the worlds unlocked from the start? Yeah, that's when I didn't even know they had all the worlds unlocked from the start. Unlocked from the start. That's probably when they changed their model to just be heavily monetized. Yeah, because I played when you had to, like, get the keys. I remember when they were still developing the worlds. I don't even know if they're making more worlds, but there was only a handful, and they were actively building new worlds. Okay, it doesn't fill him up all the way, but it gives him over half. And that's a combo with Teemo. But I'm wondering if I can do a combo with Teemo and swap them out to get Warwick to get full. I do have a Warwick combo, but starting with Warwick, but Warwick has a harder time getting in, I feel like. Oops, that wasn't it. Oh, I messed up. I guess that is one way I can do it, but I want to keep them in the corner. That's basically it. Actually, should be able to do this. Yeah, that doesn't give it full, but it's a still solid combo for solo. You will say animation's looking smooth with these characters? Yeah, the animation is beautiful in this game. It's very, very artistically, it's very stylized, and the artistic direction is really pretty. And the animations are really nice. Yeah. So that's a good combo because I can essentially do it full screen and still be able to keep them in one direction and push them into the corner. Yeah, even from here, it puts them nearly, yeah, it's a near full screen combo, which is nice. And it's a very simple combo, which is good. I might be able to add a little bit more, but it also increases the possibility of me dropping the combo. Okay, Linux, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. A good relaxing night for yourself. I'll catch you later. What other combos do I want to work on? I mean, there's technically this one, which is still a good combo. Like, it's like 50% damage from a throw, which is very hard to accomplish. Done. Yeah, there's a bit of a tight timing. I did not hit the reset button. Yeah, it costs 2 bars, but I mean still. It's not a bad deal for a throw combo. I guess there is that, but that's a little bit weird of a setup. Oh, hey, Vagabond. Oh, shoot. I've got 2 notifications up because the other one wasn't working. Thanks for following. How you doing? Labbing? Yeah, practicing my combos and yeah, pretty much labbing. Practicing combos, trying to refine them, trying to think of situational combos, like a cross screen, trying to get Warwick into Bloodlust mode in one combo, trying to find out good combos for Teemo and Warwick put together. Stuff like that. Oh shoot, I missed one. There we go. So there's a combo to get him to full dart badge in one combo, which is nice. I did have a couple of combos that gave him like a little bit of everything. Give him a little bit of mushroom and badge and technically 1 slingshot, but can't remember it off the top of my head. I have it on my notes somewhere. And then I also, what I really need to work on that I'm the weakest in is Bloodlust combos specifically. Let me see here. Infinite meter. I forgot you can do that. You can't do that? What? Really? I guess you have to do that first, don't you? Okay. So you should be able to tackle them. Not that. Why did I forget how to do it? There we go. Okay, I think you just want to use S1. I don't think you want to add any heavies or mediums to the combo. Nope, did that too soon. Really, I can't finish that completely? That's crazy. Is that not consistent either? I can't even do that, crazy enough. That's so weird. I keep pushing up, but I'm not supposed to. I guess if you do that too soon, she goes too high up. Yeah, because there's a little bit of timing involved for that one. I guess you just can't do that. Kind of just have to pick one or the other. Can't do all of it. That kind of sucks. Wait a minute. Actually, I might have an idea. Oh, I forgot you can actually do that. Bloodlust like gives you access to things that you don't normally have access to. Oh, I forgot. Not infinite health. I gotta turn that on. Where's the infinite health? There we go. Well, there's that. Oh, can I not? I guess I have to do it that way, which might be fine. Ah, she's too high up. So, what about full screen? I know, I want to bring her down first, so I have to finish that combo. Oh, I guess I can't do that either? I can't do that. Maybe I can do one air hit and then bring her back down. Nope, I can't do that. I guess technically that. Okay. So the first trigger is 2 hits. And then you do the second push gives you 3. And then that third push gives you the drop down. So you want to do twice, basically. Oh, I forgot, this changes. Instead of a headbutt, it's that. Which takes a little bit longer. So I guess maybe there's a combo here? Oh, that's a limit strike. I forgot. You can only bounce one time, unless it's with your assist. That's a weird arc. If I end up doing this, I don't know how to follow it up properly. That's not gonna count. I guess I could do that. I don't really like that move, to be honest. It's so, like, the stun is so low. Okay, that's a soft knockdown. Or like they'll immediately get up after that. Weirdly enough, yeah, no, that's not a good one. And you can't do that because they're in hit stun. That's more for like startup. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with Warwick's Bloodlust mode. I guess there is that. He does have the double jump mix up, which is kind of nice. Wow, I can't even finish that? That's interesting. This is really interesting. Hold on. I should be able to follow this up. Yeah, you can follow up a throw. I mean, I guess it's a simple combo for half damage. I think that's really what it is. You get slightly more access to a few things, and you can do pretty damaging combos with a simple, single button push. Because like once you're in bloodlust mode, you just do this. You just push one button and just you basically get access to an auto combo. That's kind of what it feels like, the perk of getting into bloodlust mode. And then like an additional mix-up. But it's so weird, like, I still feel like comboing is so limited. Okay, there's gotta be a way I can get... Nope. I can't get the mushroom to pop before she gets up, which is unfortunate. I hope it popped before. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go switch to Smash now. I forgot about that. Let me turn off his bloodlust real quick. Where is it at? There it is. Why does it say P1? Is that player 1? I've never seen that before. I just realized that. Oops. I'm not supposed to do that hammer or the axe. That's still a really strong combo. And it pushes her all the way back to the wall. Basically a full screen combo. Oops. I don't know what makes her jump out on the last one. I haven't been able to consistently figure that out. Oops, too early. Weird. I was supposed to start the special when the moment Warwick hits her. I'm doing it too soon. Darn. Oh shoot, my medium didn't come out. Ah, darn. That one's kind of finicky, because sometimes I can keep her in while I do the whatever it's called, Warwick's up attack. But that one's very inconsistent. Darn. Oops, not the one I wanted. I mean, I can actually route the combo into that direction if I wanted to. But I don't know when or why I would want to do that. Unless I just forget how to do, like if I just mess up and I try to recover the combo. Darn. Yeah. I guess, like, if I just wanted to swap really quick to him, I could do that. If that actually connects. Oh, I can't do that. Oh wait, I'm doing it backwards. Okay, it's a simpler combo, but it still works. If I'm on this side and I want to get Warwick in. Oops, a little too late. I think I can actually do one more thing in there. Might be able to squeeze something in there. Oopsies, I didn't switch over yet. Okay, I can do it that way, but I don't know if it's any better. I don't know if I should really go that route. A couple of the hits missed. But I mean, if I really wanted to do damage, that's a 676, roughly. Alright, have a good night, Cole. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, that's right, you need a few step at 3 AM. I hope you sleep well, and I hope things go well for you. Darn, I missed. But that was just me. Still possible. Okay. Darn, too late. I guess I could do it that way too. Can I headbutt her another time? No, that's a limit strike, okay. I figured as much. Yeah, I mean, that is a combo. Gives us half meter, too. Over half. Well, yeah, half meter. Although it builds up a ton of break for them. Oh my gosh, that's so much break. I mean, I guess that's fair. They almost get... They get like 70% of their HP taken out. I think I might be doing that too late. Yeah. I gotta be a little bit quicker than that. And I can get that first hit in. Oops. Okay, I gotta wait a little bit before I push S1 or S2 because it doesn't register right away. Trying to get all 3 hits in of the medium. Darn. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit more. Like, if you were able to get it perfectly. But realistically, it's not gonna happen. But it's good enough. Okay. And then I should also have a combo here to get... No. I guess it's a little bit tight. You just have to figure out the timing. Oh, that's how it is. Look at these. The medium is not coming out. There we go. That's a solo combo to get him to full bloodlust. But it's a corner combo only, though. That's the caveat. It's a pretty simple combo, too. The biggest thing is like timing between the QS2 and then the 5L. Yeah, that's a good corner combo, which is really nice. Okay. I do that decently consistent. I say that now I can't do it.
Told ya.
Okay. I think I'll probably go switch to Smash now. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Smash. Okay. Let me just switch everything here. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Elite Smash! Snake!
Okay. And then let me switch the Twitch side of things. I can play the Bros of Smash. And then I'll probably play for a bit and then probably call it there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I will be right back and then we'll start.
Okay. Actually, I didn't really need to go. I haven't seen a dark picket in a while.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Oh, that is an option. My B reverse didn't come out. That's unfortunate. There you go. Darn, I thought it was gonna fall. Interesting.
Elite Smash!
Ba, 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 ba. Byleth. I actually like Byleth as a character. Oh, hi. Darn it. I was trying to jump over that.
Little too soon on that. There we go. I was trying to roll. No! Oh, I was red. I was ready for that too. Yeah, that was bad.
No hesitation.
Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Oopsies, I didn't mean to roll backwards. That was an accident. Nice. Good catch. Darn. I like the shield break. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That was... Why did he do that wall tech thing? Snake never does that. What the heck was that? That was so dumb. Oh my gosh. That never happens. I'm so mad at that. I should have blown up my C4 and then up bead.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, no. Should have expected that. Oh, I tried to block that, but I was too late. Really? That spacing was immaculate. Really now? Interesting byleth combos. But then again, you'd never see that
Allow me to demonstrate.
from anybody else except higher level players. GG's byleth. I'll see you later. Thanks for playing. His up tilt reached that high? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he's a thick boy. Oh, okay. I forgot you could just do that. Oops, didn't mean to go that way. Oh my gosh, I couldn't do anything. That was so annoying. I'm more upset at myself for losing that, because there was no business for me to lose to that. I wasn't playing smart. That was not a fun match. He played very K. Rool style, for sure. And I was trying to find different ways to punish him, but I couldn't in time. I also just wanted the match to end too, so I was being aggressive. I did not want to be there anymore. Of course, I knew this was gonna happen. God damn it. I don't want to play this again. That's fine. There you go. Up you go. Very K. Rool experience here. Darn, I should have just jumped straight up. Goodbye. Now go away, please. I don't want to play that again. Thank you.
Elite Smash!
Ba-da-da-da-da. I mean, if anyone's here that happens to want to play, I'd be more than happy to. Playing with you guys is a lot more relaxing than playing with randoms. Usually. Sometimes I'll get really good matches, or I'll find those people that you kind of just keep playing with for like an hour or so. Those are good times, but those are few and far between. Yosh? On FB? Okay.
Go!
Wonderful. This is why I hate FD. Because most of the people you kill in FD are just up in the air the whole time. Interesting choices of attacks. I'm surprised I missed my up air. Get out of here. I shouldn't be reversed. Oh gosh. Jeez Louise, that was annoying. I got lucky. No, I'm not playing that again.
Elite Smash!
Probably go to bed here soon. By soon, honestly, like now. Ah yes, another fun character.
One, go!
Not like Snake's exactly a blast to fight against. I should have up tilted. No zoom for you, I guess. Oh, is that safe? I guess I can't really punish it that way, can I? Okay, I shouldn't have jumped into that. Nice. Oops, my double jump didn't come out. I'll take it. There was this one hero that I came across, and as miserable as it was fighting him, he was a really good hero. And fortunately, I stuck it out fighting with him, like I said, it was a miserable fight, but it was a really helpful grind. It really helped me improve my hero matchup, personally. So, I'm definitely not perfect at it, but I know that since I did that, I actually can say with confidence that there's a significant difference between before fighting him and after, in terms of my comfort level and my performance. Uh-oh. Hang on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy.
Elite Smash!
I haven't seen a villager in forever.
2, 1, go!
round head. I'll take the trade. Oopsies, I grabbed the wrong one. Oh my gosh. The sound of that axe is like menacing. Darn it, I accidentally fast fell. Oh, so close. That would have been so good. Oh, shoot. I thought I can go around it. That's not what I wanted. Oh gosh. This is gonna get real campy, isn't it? There we go. Good thing he has a round head so I can do that.
Elite Smash!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Toon Links are like the mashiest characters next to Ness. Okay, I tech that, but alright. Sure. Holy goodness. Jeez Louise, dude. I guess I'm not really gonna have a chance to play the video game, am I? Oopsies, I just realized I had already put my C4 down. My B reverse didn't come out, that sucks. I guess with Toon Links it's just playing dodgeball, isn't it? Really now? Okay. Well, that was miserable.
Elite Smash!
You know what I realized? I don't remember the last time I've seen a young Link. Who have I not seen in a while? Dark Samus. It actually has been a minute since I've seen Samus. And I'm not missing her in the slightest, to be honest. I don't think I've ever really seen Daisy. It's been a minute since I've seen Meta Knight. think I actually saw Wario the other day. But it was like one quick match, so I don't remember much of it. Diddy, it's been a hot minute since I've seen. It's been a minute since I've seen Lucario. It's been quite some time since I've seen Olimar as well. Robin I haven't seen in forever. Shulk even longer. I haven't seen Shulk in a long time as well. Who else? It's been a minute since I've seen Ridley, but I've seen Ridley definitely more than a lot of the other characters I mentioned. Yeah, that's pretty much like most of them. I think I saw Lucina not too long ago. Everyone else is fairly regular for the most part. It's been a little bit since I've seen Duck Hunt, actually. I actually didn't even know his name was Duck Hunt Duo. I thought it was just Duck Hunt. I genuinely don't remember the duo part. Really? I waited all this time and I'm still getting paired up with this guy? That's not what I wanted. Really? I guess I really just can't get near him, can I? Okay, so he's fishing for, like, the bomb follow-ups. He can convert a lot of things off of those bombs. That was supposed to be a dare. Oh my goodness. There was like a bit of lag at the last second, which really sucked. But it probably wouldn't have made much of a difference. Yeah, it's still not a fun match. Wait, did he like spot dodge or something? Is this the man who sold the world? Technically, no, it isn't. This is Solid Snake. You're referring to Naked Snake. Which, there's a common misconception considering Solid Snake is a clone of Naked Snake. How you doing, Echo? And I really hate that song, too. It's kind of just random, but it's a song that's like strongly affiliated with him now. And I hate Phantom Pain because of it. I do not like that song. I did my up tilt incorrectly. If you don't mind the song, to be honest. I mean, it's not that it's a bad song, I don't like the song. It's a song that's not for me, basically. You still playing Tarkov? How's the Tarkov stuff going? Actually, how did the 1.0 do? Oh, you got lucky. No! I was trying to be cheeky. Goodbye. Soccer 2 was released, everyone was spamming one specific Ukrainian music, and you were like, if I hear this one more time, someone is gonna lose their hands. That's fair. No issues yet, just doing some tasks. Does it feel like a complete game now that there's 1.0 is released? Or is it still just the same Tarkov? Is it being 1.0 more of a formality at this point? Same Tarkov with addition of story and more depression. It was formality. Yeah, that makes sense. More depression. That's nice. That's what we need more. I like how I said I didn't play Samus for a while, and now she's here, and now I regret it. I'd rather take Zero Suit, to be honest. Oh my goodness. He will not get off my case. Wow, okay. What are these decisions? I mean, you're hitting me, so like, I guess I can't be mad, but there are just some weird movements. You got Recaro and a few others to play it? That's funny. Are they liking the game, though? This reminds me why I don't like playing her. I'm playing against her specifically. Although I don't know who I'd rather take. Would I rather take her or Toon Link? Because Toon Link was pretty awful too. Oh my gosh, the bees. I would like to play the video game, ma'am. Can you come over here so we can play the game? That's... Hey, what's up, Tangerine? How's it going? You know what? I'm just gonna let them take their turn. That's what they want to push buttons first. I'm just gonna let them push their buttons. That's what I need to do. I just need to let them push their buttons. Oh, I was trying to roll. There we go. I'm out of here. Goodness gracious. I do not like Samus.
Elite Smash!
I'll take Pyramithra over Samus. Heck, I'll take Steve. But that's because I have tools to deal with Steve better than a lot of other characters. Honestly, I'd probably take Sora too. Sora's pretty obnoxious of a character to play against. Ness I've gotten a little used to. Lucas I still need training on. I do not want to play against Sonics either. It's crazy how big of a character Samus is, but how, like, spastic she can play. I feel like if you actually want to mix being projectile heavy and close quarters with Snake, you have to be a little bit more deliberate with your moves. I'd say the only one that I feel like you really get away with is the dash attack forward. That one has to be super respected. But everything else seems fairly punishable for people. Maybe that's just me being biased too.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that was supposed to be a fair. Or not a fair, that was supposed to be a nair. Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. Oh shoot, I should have air dodged. We both messed up, but I was able to take advantage of that. I'm dead. No, I'm not, because I'm a thick boy. Oh, good catch. Got him. Up, up, up.
Elite
The spaces can be kind of annoying to fight too. It genuinely depends on the play style of the player individually. But then again, like that's with most of the characters anyway. Because there's definitely a lot of like very campy or very passive runaway styles that a lot of these characters can do. Weirdly enough, like any character can be like that pretty much. Like I've seen some really campy Marios and it's kind of weird. Like they just go to one side of the map and just fireball. It doesn't always happen, but yeah. This game definitely offers the opportunity of just playing the avoidant style. You can probably consider this game a bullet hell to some degree. Because that's literally how half the players play this game, is just bullet hell style. Zero Suit's not one of my favorite matchups, but I'll take it over a lot of the other ones. Really, that reached me. Oh my gosh, why is it so laggy? They're being very avoidant as well. Oops, I was too late. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Goodbye. I didn't throw my grenade because the game ate my input. Where are you going? That's not where you're supposed to go. These games are very hit or miss. Mostly miss today. It'd be like that though. Da-da-da-da. Oh goodness.
One, go!
I thought he'd go the other way. I hate the buffer. Goodbye. You got your combo in, Mario. Oh, I took that. Man. I missed. I'm so sad. Yum. Trying to get a hard read on him. Like that. FD, no thank you.
Elite Smash!
Maybe I should just go back to 2x KO. Practice combos. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh gosh, another Samus? I haven't come across them, and we're on FD? That's great.
One, go!
Forgot she can go deep. That's such a weird combo. Oh my goodness, I hate this game. This game is so goofy. Oh my gosh. That was not fun.
Elite Smash!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I would definitely rather play Hero, actually. Now that I think about it, I'd much rather play Hero than Samus. Part of me kind of wants to make a tier list of, like, preferred characters to play against. E2 isn't the worst, but on FD it does not help. For sure. Really, I didn't go forward like I wanted to. That's unfortunate. Why is that a thing? That's what I was expecting. I was actually expecting that. I had my grenade on me. Oh, I'm dead. I should have expected a grab. He loves the up throw, doesn't he? He's an up throw fanatic. Okay, he threw me a different direction. Yeah, he likes to throw. Goodbye. The question is, what can I do to catch him when he does? Goodbye. Up. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
Elite Smash!
I think I can tolerate Mewtwo more than Samus because he's so light. He's kind of in the department of like Ness almost. It's kind of weird because when it comes to fighting K. Rool, it really depends on the K. Rool. If they're just being cheeky and just using Blunderbuss and Crown the whole time, and then just like super spammy, then it's not that fun. But when they're actually like showing some personality outside of the bread and butter of a rule, it can be a pretty entertaining fight. That's definitely not what I wanted. Goodbye. I didn't throw. What? I'm so confused. Man, he's really fishing for those, like, those slaps. I guess this is good practice for me to try to tech those. Oh, he's thick, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I flipped around? If I grabbed him, I would have been good. This is not going the way I need it to go. And him hitting the Nikita actually stalled him just long enough for me to... He's so thick. He was too thick to go through that. Up, up, up. Up, up. That wasn't a bad fight. A little bit of bias because of the fact that I won, but... I wish I had more practice on teching that down attack. Is it a down or a forward? I don't know if that's his down or... No, it's his fair. Because his down is his foot. I believe. Because his down spikes. So yeah, I guess that fair attack. Yeah, I don't really know what game I want to play next. I know what I should be playing, but I don't know what I want to actually play.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh goodness, the lag. Nah, that wasn't gonna kill. Oopsies. No! I tried to tech that. I think I was too late. Goodbye. Oh, that was supposed to be a drop. That was an interesting interaction. Wait, how many times could he do that? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous. Goodbye. He's not dead yet, but... That's dead. Uh-oh. Oh, I was supposed to go the other way. There we go. Weirdly enough, I actually don't mind Luigi too much. Even though he can, like, 0 to death you, because he's, like, one of the... Hey, he might be the only character that can freaking 0 to death you? Is a 0 to death combo? I don't know any other character that can. Go left. Yeah. Ah, he got me. I thought my grenade was gonna get him. Indoor, Ganondorf. Up, up, up. I also like Ganondorf because he can take my hits. He can still kill me, and he does plenty of times. It's the same with Kazuya. Like, even though Ganon is like a low tier, like I've still lost plenty of times to him. Kazuya can be a little obnoxious, a little cheeky, but in general, sometimes it can be a little rough and unfun to fight Kazuya. But for the most part, I enjoy fighting Kazuya.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty much characters that let me push my buttons, I don't mind playing against. Oh man. I don't even think he knows what he's doing, he's just pushing buttons. Huge. My man's just throwing. My man is literally just throwing out everything in his pocket. He's literally got his his rotation and he's just sending it. My man just throwing stuff. I'm just watching him chuck everything. Oh my goodness, that was an accident. Supposed to go away from it. Wow. Riveting gameplay. Goodbye. Like I'm not even pushing my buttons half the time because I'm just watching him push his. What? What are you gonna do? There, I gave you your ball back. I had a feeling it was gonna blow up eventually. My fault. Dude, if this is not, this is like zoning to the max. Oh my gosh, I spaced it. Oh my goodness. This is so lame. Dude, this is... Oh my goodness. Oh, I was actually alive and I let go. You know what, that's fine. That was... I was literally just standing there just watching him throw everything. It was not... I was not engaged. I was checked out.
Elite Smash!
I mean, that kind of playstyle gets you there. So... You know what, I kind of do hope that they actually make a whole new Smash and not just make a remake of, or just a remaster of this. And like, change the mechanics. I doubt they will, or have somebody that will be able to actually do something to make it fun, but I don't know. Then again, I guess it doesn't even matter. If Snake's not even in it, I might not even play it. I guess I got shield poked? Why does the junior have that? Oh my goodness. Have bad internet. Not even enough. That was enough this time. This game is so laggy. Well, I'll take it. Oh my goodness. This lag is freaking abysmal. Goodbye. Stop. You can take your internet elsewhere. Thanks.
Smash!
Doesn't even feel like I've been playing for almost 8 hours. I should get off. I do have stuff that I need to do, and I need to go to bed. I think I'll play till 8 and then I'll go. Oh goodness. This had to be my last game?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I had the right idea, he just wasn't where I wanted him to be. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Oh, Mega Man is such a fun character, isn't he? Goodness gracious. That was so bad. I was trying to grab my grenade, and I air dodged instead. That was a miserable game. No, I'm not rematching a Mega Man.
Elite Smash!
That game, you just... fighting against him, you just have to be really, really campy, and it sucks. It's a very slow fight, and it's just boring. I'll take a Cruel over a Mega Man.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really, my bear didn't hit him. I'm dead. Oh my god. My jump got eaten? I can't do anything. This lag is like eating my inputs. These are just bad matches, aren't they? Like, that was supposed to be a double jump, not a single jump. Jeez, man. The lag is just not fun.
Elite Smash!
Ba, 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 ba. Cookies. This is why I don't ever see Ridley's. Dang. Nice. Good catch. Oh, that was lucky. I mean, that felt like a normal match. He almost had me too, like, so... Oh, I missed my bunny ears.
Oopsies. Alright, that'll be my last game. I got stuff to do, as much as I want to keep playing. Thank you guys for hanging out. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will try to be back and eventually be able to have I have a, normal schedule. So, see. Hope you guys have a good day or night. Hope your holiday was good. If you celebrated today, or yesterday at this point. You guys take care, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.